back, bitches! Before we jump right into the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here in our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. Lastly, if you are interested in joining any of our campaigns, we do have open slots available. Reach out, let me know. We'd be more than happy to get you situated in any of our games that we have running. Our list of games and their times are down in the description below, as well as listed on our Patreon, which is listed down in the description below. Or you can just message me on Discord or Patreon, and we'll try to get you situated. ProDM Joey on all platforms, because I'm really good at branding. I think that'll be all of my shameless self-promoting. So, Dresley, tell us what happened last session.
Last time on Fantasy High, the group has decided to take O'Shant up on one of his haunted houses. Because it is still the month of October here, damn it. And the group ran into a few rivals of our seniors. Mr. and Mrs. Prom King Queen, as well as a star athlete. And they decided to have a bargain, strike a deal. Who can make their way through this haunted house first? If we lose, we become their cheerleaders at the next game that they're a part of. And if we win, they have to get haircuts from people that we choose.
Yep. From your house specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So, now, as you all... Oh, continue.
No, that's pretty much it. Like,
no, I mean, there's the puzzles and shit. Then the climactic ending.
We went through a Resident Evil style puzzle room.
Yes.
And then we ran into a dog the size of a car that we had to feed a dead body to. And that got us all the keys we needed to legitimately get to the final end of the final puzzle of this little haunted house and get the equipment necessary to finish it. Unfortunately, it appears our seniors found a shortcut and did not get all the requirements, as they are currently getting their ass kicked by O'Shant's illusionary final boss.
Yep. And now, with that happening, and Baylor yelling at all of you to give her the shit that you guys are carrying, and you all going, no. We're jumping into initiative, y'all. And it's the 5 of you versus the 3 seniors. Or sorry, 2 seniors and sophomore. Andrew's a sophomore.
Wait, I thought you were going against the shadow creature.
Yeah, it's a 3-way fight.
I know I'm not in the... Okay, I was about to ask if I can put my fucking token down so I can watch the fight.
We already put your token down.
You're a part of this.
Yeah, we'll have you be a part of it. I already balanced for you.
Wait, I thought I was back at the place doing the thing.
No, we finished that.
Oh, no. He said he wanted to stay back at the dorm and keep researching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was making it to where when y'all got back, I had info for you.
Yeah.
So I will.
You can just be here on the map. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I explore?
Go for it.
Do you mind if I explore?
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Well, that's cool. I like the map.
It's a good map. Wait, did we roll Baylor? What? Why aren't they?
No, you didn't. Oh, they're not in the initiative.
Did you click on their tokens?
We're not supposed to have to do that anymore. All right, let me look at her thing.
Are you sure? Because there's a
I
lot
am
of things
positive that the last update I touched said that we don't have to do that anymore.
That's strange.
Yes.
And you believed Roll20.
I am stupid, I know. All right. And holy fucking lag.
Yeah, it's... Ooh. What is going on?
It's because
Are
it's a big map.
Tuesdays maintenance days?
Oh my god.
I will remain here. I shall be the spectral cheerleader.
Brandon's originally was an 18. Alright, and then this thing. Nice. Let me see if I have to compensate for tiebreakers. Oh, Andrew is a lot faster than that thing. No, he isn't. They're the same speed. That's
What are the
horrifying.
odds of that?
I didn't do that intentionally. And now Baylor has a three-way tie as well. She's a 16, though. Alrighty, so I'm gonna decide who is going first between the demon and the Kishi.
The what?
Yeah, I fucked that up, didn't I? So I thought it sounded wrong. I'll decide who goes first between Andrew and the Kishi. I'm gonna say the Kishi or no, alphabetical. Andrew will go first. Oh, it never updated his hit points. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, haven't they been getting their ass kicked?
They just started doing all of this. You guys got here all at the same time.
Oh, I can see I can see the girl
Baylor.
hit points, but I can't that brain. I can't remember her fucking name for some reason.
Her name's Baylor.
I know, but every week I forget it.
It's Baylor.
I can't see Brandon and Andrew's HP.
It's telling me that it's displaying, so I can't fix that, unfortunately. But Andrew is going to do what heroes do. He is going to attempt to grapple the creature. So this creature is going to have to roll an acrobatics check against his maneuvering DC, which is 16, I believe. 8 plus proficiency, which is 3, 4, 12, plus 5, 17. Nice, 17. Ooh. As Andrew throws his arms around it, trying to hold on to the creature, it very quickly moves and shoves the arms aside, not allowing him to gain a strong purchase against it. Ah, shit. This thing's fast, guys. I'll do what I can. The Kishi is going to turn around and hiss at him loudly and immediately begin to bite at him. Oh, that'll hit. That'll hit. That'll miss. And that'll hit. God damn. So 8, 8, and 12. That is the Kishi's turn. Sybil.
Okay, I'm just going to walk up and peek around the corner. Because I couldn't see them before. I see Baylor now. And I see the others more or less. I am going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on Baylor.
Okay, that's a charisma save?
It is an intelligence save.
Nice. So, let's get her that int save. 21.
Hold back.
What the hell was that? All right. Brandon's going to holler down towards all of you. Oh, you're done, Sybil? Are you done?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Brandon's going to holler towards all of you. Dudes, bring us the fucking shit. We got to take this thing out.
No.
Fuck you. And he's going to enter into a rage.
Thought he was a paladin.
Yeah.
Not a good one.
40. Attack of opportunity from the Kishi. Stab. 22 will hit him for 8 half, down to 4. And then he's going to use his action to dash. 10, 20, 30, 40. And what I said was the majority of the football players are paladins. Dresley.
Okay, well, I'm gonna burn my channel divinity to get my peerless athlete, so I have advantage on athletics and acrobatics, because I assume he's gonna try to fucking steal this axe from me.
Yeah.
I also get an extra 10 feet for a long jump. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How can I jump 10 feet?
That's compensated into your calculator. You're going to have to math that shit.
I have no idea how that math works.
Let's look up jump in the rules.
Well, I have the new rules for jump.
Yep. Nope, that's the spell. Rules. Jumping. Long jump?
Yep.
When you make a long jump, you leap horizontally a number of feet equal to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, you can leap Oh, that's when you make that. Yeah, which you are. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you jump costs a foot of movement.
Wait, so it doesn't do anything, just for terrain, then?
I mean, it doesn't do anything in Boulder Gate fashion, but it does plenty for obstacles.
Alright, whatever.
Yes. Unfortunately, 5e is not Boulder's Gate, where you get to jump everywhere and skip the entire map. Oh no, this still adds 10 more feet so long as you do a long jump. Oh no, it says it costs extra movement as normal. I guess it just means you get to use a lot more of it then, without needing to be strong. Yeah.
Okay.
So you still have your action.
Yeah. I guess I'll... Fuck it. I guess I'll cast Bless on me, Barnabas, and Durin.
Alrighty, bless up. All done.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Alright. Baylor's turn. She's going to run up 15 feet. And she flicks her hands downwards, where you see these flaming, dazzling spheres that form into pom-poms in her grips appear. And yes, that is her entire theme.
We're not surprised.
Come on, Brandon. Be more aggressive. And he jumps in the air as soon as she says that, utilizing one of their combo attacks.
Is this Lollipop Chainsaw?
She does Elemental Burst. And he flies with it, taking half damage. So that's 6 damage? Yeah. He gets to move 10 feet. And she moved 10. 20. That was her action. Yep. That's it. Durin.
Alright, I am going to cast Entangle on where Brandon is, and just make that whole area just harder to walk through for them.
You have a token for that, don't you?
You should.
Or was
Maybe.
that spike growth?
Spike growth, that's spike growth.
Well, I mean, use the same token. It's the same radius, right?
I think so.
20-foot square, I think, rather than a radius.
All right, well, just drop it on the map, and I'll change it just temporarily.
Nope, spike barrier. There's spike growth.
20-foot square, right?
Yep.
So everything in this area instantly becomes entangled. When it appears, Brandon has to make a strength save, as well as Baylor.
Yep.
25. Needless to say, the Barbarian is doing fine.
I could have used my luck, but whatever.
And
I will
so's...
use luck on her.
Alright, she'll roll one more time then. 1. Is that how the new luck works? It's
Yeah.
a reroll? I thought
I
you
mean-
just imposed disadvantage
Well,
from the lucky
Yeah,
feat, right?
Well, if we impose disadvantage, she would lose any of that.
But you declare it before you know that she succeeded, which is what we just did. When a creature rolls a d20 for an attack roll against you, you can spend 1 luck point to impose disadvantage. Yeah, so you have to declare that. I'll allow it this time, but for now on, declare it
Fair enough.
before I roll, before you know they succeed and you have to
to be
use it.
fair, for me, it was a little bit slow coming up.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, is that only for attack rolls now?
Yeah. Lucky got
So it wouldn't have
nerfed
worked here anyway.
very
Lucky
well.
got nerfed hard.
Oh, wait, it's only attack rolls.
So it wouldn't be saves then.
Oh, never mind. She just
Oh,
succeeds.
shit. Yeah. Lucky got nerfed
But
hard.
yeah, luck got stupid nerfed if it's only for combat.
Yeah. It's still
Well, no,
great.
For me, using luck on myself to give advantage, it could be any d20 test.
Yeah, but for enemies.
yeah. For enemies, it's got nerfed hard.
Alrighty. Well then. I guess that's your spell. Anything else?
I don't really have bonus actions. So, yeah, that's kind of it.
Barnabas.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to move behind the corner.
Okay.
So, do we have any idea what the ritual is that we need to do in order to bind this thing? We know the 3 items.
We have to
Yes.
cut them into pieces. Sybil has to read something from the book, and then Durin has to cover the remains in a skin suit.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to knock it down before it remends itself, cover it in the skin suit, then recite the passage. Which means somebody has to be good with that axe to get him down.
Oh yeah, you said this axe has unique stats. Should I get those stats since I'm holding it?
Oh, yeah, it deals necrotic damage instead of slashing damage.
But does it function the same way as like
A
what
great
type of
axe.
weapon? Okay, a great axe.
Yep.
I'm assuming your intention is to wield that, Dresley?
I'm currently wielding it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure that somebody was going to wield it.
It looks very
Uh,
lopsided in his hands.
I don't think I'm any stronger than Dresley is, so... 15, 20, 25, 30...
Remember difficult terrain inside of here?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, I'm immune to difficult terrain.
Ha ha! Let's go, Earth Ganassies!
Yeah!
Woo! It came up, guys! Let's go!
That's twice now! Alright, they've already... Oh, you're in the way! We've got to get past you to deal with this thing, so just sit down, shut up, and wait for us to deal with this. And I'm casting Hold Person on Brandon.
Oh, no.
I'm not going to try and cast it on the wizard. I know better than that.
Yes, the wizard. Wisdom
Or
save,
whatever
right?
she is. Yeah, wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, she's got to be a bard. She's a cheerleader.
14.
I think that is my... Yeah, it's my spell save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have... I can use the weapon mastery because I have cleave.
He is bad at wisdom.
Yeah. But you're not.
I know. And also, Dresley, weapon mastery, you choose what you are using your weapon mastery on when you finish a long rest. So when you woke up this morning, you already chose what your weapons are. You don't change it.
I was just saying, it has the same weapon mastery as another one of my weapons. Does that not?
No, you have to have the weapon mastery for the specific weapon when you choose your weapon mastery.
Okay, so you can't just have two that have the same.
No.
Okay.
Alrighty. Is that it?
That's it. That's my turn.
Alright. Andrew is going to holler out. Hey guys, why don't we stop being dicks about everything and actually work together to stop a great evil? Fucking assholes. Ugh. And he is going to use his first maneuver utilizing a punch, because these guys did not bring weapons in here with them. 25.
Why wouldn't you?
They're upperclassmen. They're not allowed to. Upperclassmen are not allowed to use their full power until they become legal adventurers, unless they get special permission to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like when the vegetable thing happened, they got permission.
Exactly. Hits a creature with a weapon attack, he can spend an superiority die to attempt to disarm the target, forcing it to drop the item of his choice. Yep. So that's gonna fucking hit the dude a lot. So that is 5 plus 9 is 14. And then the Kishi has to give a probably strength save. Yeah. Yep, strength save. 14. That does not happen. Those of you that can see down there watches Andrew's like grabbing against this creature, grabs the weapon and twists him very hard to throw the spear further behind him, getting it off of him, and then proceeds to kick him in the face. 11 misses. By a lot. Yeah, he kind of is forced to use his second wind already. Now the Kishi is going to go. Bite attack. 20 hits. He is going to use his second maneuver in order to cause that to miss, no matter what he rolls. Oh, wait, no. Still have to roll. Oh, wrong die. 10. Yeah, that misses. And then the Kishi is going to run over this direction to pick up the weapon, and he gets another attack of opportunity. .20 hits, and he will use a third superiority die to attempt a trip attack against him. God, fighters are fun, guys. So that's 7 points of damage.
It's only because it's a battle master.
Yeah. Dex save. You just
the
get to
only
do so
reason.
much. 21. Nah, he doesn't trip it. But the guy does pick up his spear over here and runs back over towards him. God damn it. As it goes to stab at him a couple of more times. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, one of those hits for 8. Sybil.
I'm going to peek around once again. And, does it look like Brenton is coming in this direction?
Oh,
towards
100%
Barnabas?
he's charging at you. At Dresley. Dresley has the axe.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to peek around and just look at Brandon and, Phantasmal Force.
That's a wisdom save?
Intelligence?
Ooh, he's good at these.
Apparently. Joey, you're starting again.
I'm gonna stop playing casters against Joey.
Just do it
Yeah.
spell attacks. It'll be fine. Their ACs aren't that high. Currently.
But, that is... I still don't have any bonus actions, though. That is my turn, and I'm going to go back around.
He has a -2.
Yes, he does have a -2, Joey. Isn't that crazy?
It is.
Joey?
Isn't he entangled for when it first showed up?
No, he succeeded on the strength save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just treats it as difficult terrain. So that's 10 feet of movement. He's charging past you, Barnabas, for 20, 40 to get there because you're additional terrain. Give me that! All
How
right.
did I know he was going to try to grab it?
Yep. He is going to go for disarm.
He's a fighter?
No, disarm is a new action you can take. Oh no, that's only a maneuver. Sorry. He is going to try to rip it from your hands, however. He will use his action. I need oppose athletics or acrobatics from you.
Well, it's the same for anything. Same for both.
Yep. It's against his DC, which is 8 plus 3 currently,
And
plus
I have
5.
advantage.
8 plus 3 plus 5. 16.
That's 18.
Yep. He goes running after you, grabs onto the axe, and you just twist and shove the butt against the side of his head as he just turns back to you and roars in your face.
2 words. Breath mint.
I'll kick your ass.
Gotta
Dresley.
catch me first. Bonus action, face step.
Woo, 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 woo.
That's 30. So I'm right on Baylor's token.
All right, so you can't land there then, because face step says in an unoccupied space.
Oh, it does?
Yes, it does.
Damn.
Yep.
And I guess I'll use my action to dash out of here. 10, 20, 30, 40.
Baylor will take an attack of opportunity.
She failed. She's restrained.
That doesn't stop her from doing attacks of ops.
Just
Doesn't
a
it give her
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah. She's gonna pom-pom strike you. 14.
Yeah, that misses.
Feel the fiery heat of her pom-poms miss the back of your head.
Function and fashionable. And I get another, and I'll use my last 10 of my movement to get in. Okay, so now I'm actually getting towards the actual fight.
Yep.
Hey, bring him over here.
Oh, these stupid kids. Brandon, you're okay, right? Oh, I'm ready. Ooh, actually, she's already... No, she hasn't done that yet. Sorry, there's a mechanic for the school in play that you guys aren't aware of yet.
What?
Yep. She will reach down towards her wrist where there is this glowing wristband and break it off of herself. And yeah, Sybil, you've been pissing her off a lot.
Oh no, is this like freaking Bleach? They got get authorization if they do something?
No, she's just going to drop a fireball.
Oh.
So I need Barnabas, Brandon, Durin, and Sybil all to give me dexterity saving throws.
Barnabas and Durin, you have a D4 because of Bless.
I don't think Fireball goes around corners, does it?
Let's look at it in chat.
Is she an evocation wizard?
She's something. Ignore the damage, I'm taking static. A bright streak flashes from a point of finger within range and blossoms in long roar. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point must make the dex save.
The fire spreads around corners.
Yep.
That's the old one. That's the old Fireball.
All right, well, let me look at the new one. I haven't updated the sheet, so I'm not able to put everything in
Oh, yeah.
yet. Which reminds me, do you guys want to use the updated sheets and everything? They seem to be working in the other games.
I'm fine with it if it doesn't break this game, because I know you were having a big problem converting those.
That's my problem, but yeah. Streak flashes a point you can see. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere, dex save, taking the damage, fail. Yeah, it does not specify that goes around corners. Well, you are the target of her malice, so it's a 20-foot radius, which would only hit Brandon and not Barnabas.
Sweet.
Yeah, she's a heartless bitch. She is gonna hit Brandon.
God.
Miss Little Perfect is actually a conniving asshole.
Who would have thought? She's so much like Sybil.
What are you talking about?
All right, so is that everyone failed?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't hit me anymore, right?
No. So you didn't
No,
fail.
okay. Perfect.
Nice. That is going to be 24 points of fire damage.
What?
And Brandon is not the type of
not a
barbarian.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
Oh, during
I'm not
saved,
that
he
much
got
of a
the
dick.
15.
Huh? Oh, Durin, you hit 15.
Yeah.
Oh, good shit. You take half.
Oh, cool. So then,
Oh
I
wait,
was
so
like
she
confused.
cast it over here?
Yes.
So that reaches us? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, got
yeah.
it. So I need to roll.
Yes, you need to.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah. She still hit Brandon because she's only focused on hitting
Mhm.
you, honestly, Sybil. But at least she hit
also
Brandon.
15.
And what was the half?
24 half down to 12.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Yep. All right, and that
Oh.
was. The
I have
start.
advantage, but I mean, it doesn't matter.
And she's still stuck within this. Durin.
Alright, I'm gonna peek out, and because I did not appreciate that, I am going to Scorching Ray her ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mark the spell slot first. And then, where is it? Aha.
All right. In response to the first one, which hits her, she will use her reaction. Go fire! Go fire! Go! And cast absorb elements on herself.
You bitch!
She
4,
takes half.
2, and 4.
That's still good.
And you got her reaction out. But now her next
Yeah.
attack hits for an extra D8.
I don't think it's only a D6. Unless maybe the new rules.
It
Yeah.
is a D6.
Yeah, it's not in the new book. It's Xanathar's.
It's
Awesome.
Elemental Evil player.
Yeah, I care more about Xanathar's.
Is
All
it?
done? It is.
Yep. And then I sneak back behind the corner.
Barnabas.
Why are you idiots fighting us rather than just letting us deal with this thing or help you deal with this thing? You guys are just obnoxious. Do I still have difficult terrain for moving through her, even though I'm immune to difficult terrain?
What does your immunity to difficult terrain specify? Does it say...
It just says I can move across difficult terrain without expending movement if I'm using my walking speed on the ground or floor.
Then yeah, you can walk through her, no problem.
Okay. It's 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just going to move into the room.
And she already used her reaction, so she can't pom-pom you.
I will cast... We'll try casting command on the demon. grovel.
Can you roll command and check
Yeah.
for me, please?
Doesn't specify humanoid.
I need to check that for the new one. It is creature, and this is the new one. Okay.
Yeah. This is the new one. It's creature, and it's no longer considered a charm effect.
Okay. Wisdom on the Kishi.
Wow.
All right. I don't know why I expected anything different.
I'm so sorry, guys.
That's all right.
I didn't make them that good.
Bonus action, I'll blade ward myself.
Yeah. Alright, Andrew will holler out, "That's what I'm fucking talking about! Teamwork, dreamwork, let's go!"
I'm on your side, Andrew.
Nice. Seeing that the demon is now staring over towards all of you, he's, God damn it. He'll look at you, Dresley. Do you have any weapon? You're muted. Still muted.
I have the axe. I have a great sword. I have a long sword. I have a dagger. I have a haversack with full of weapons. Just reach into it and just pull something.
Short answer, yes.
Yeah, he's gonna run over towards you. The Kish will get an attack of opportunity. 23 hit. God damn. I'm rolling so good. And he'll see your longsword, grab, shing, and pull that out. All right, finally. All right, so that was how much movement to get there? 35, so he has 5 more feet of movement. And then he is going to action surge and run back over to it to get to the other side. You learned flanking in class yet? Double team. And then he'll pull out his longsword, your longsword, and slash at it with 2 attacks. 16 misses. He is going to go for a disarming attack. Or that didn't work last time. Nah, he'll save them. He's running out of them. All right. The Kish is going to go. Bite him.
Damn.
Right? All right, first miss. Thank God. Okay, 2 misses. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Were we told if there's a radius that Sybil has to read the passage of?
Sybil has to be within earshot of the creature.
Okay, that's fine. She's within earshot.
She's loud when she wants to be. Sybil!
I also have thaumaturgy.
Yeah. Thaumaturge that asshole.
Oh yeah. But he's not dead yet, so.
Not yet. He's far from it. Andrew's getting
yeah.
fucked.
I'm gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna hit Brandon with a quick and easy Mind Sliver.
Oh!
5 psychic and 1d4 penalty to the next
Nice.
saving throw.
We take those. And then back around the corner. 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20. Yeah, this is as far as he can go, is right over to here. Dashing. Oh. Alright, that's his turn. Dresley.
Right. 30 feet to get right into flanking. Oh, hi, Pyre.
What up, tubers? Welcome back to...
Oh, fuck you.
You enjoying the popcorn?
Yes.
I'm gonna swing at advantage on him with this great axe.
Yeah, you will. Remember, it uses strength.
Yep. Natural
Yeah,
20.
it does. Come on, Paladin. And this is a demon.
I can't do sneak attack, unfortunately, but I can pump my Paladin Smite into this.
Use your bonus action as
And
a
I will-
reaction that's not a reaction.
I will also.
Right?
All right, so let's just get the great axe out of the way.
Hell yeah. That is a great axe.
All right, so that's 9 normal. Now the divine smite, which is a demon, so it gets another D8, right?
Yep. 1 additional.
Okay. And so the 9 radiant is actually 18 because that's a crit.
No, you roll the dice again, so just roll 3 more D8.
3 more D8. Okay.
Yeah. I hate just double the number. No, roll more dice. That's what I'm talking about.
And I'm gonna use my inspiring smite to give Andrew whatever the hell this is.
Aww.
Dude's been taking a lot of hits, so he gets 11 temporary hit points. And we did a good number on this fucker.
Yeah, go team.
All right, that is me.
Alrighty. Reminder, who has the skin suit?
Hello.
Darn, yeah.
Yeah, on the other side of the thing.
Oh, this is so infuriating. Why did I not prepare Misty Step today? You know what? Fuck it. Hey, Durin, did you ever play Fetch?
Yeah.
Come on, where is it? Nope. This would have been a lot more dramatic if I already had the token ready.
Oh no.
Fuck it. She will summon a flaming sphere.
Oh.
Go on! Fetch!
That's just mean. That is... Wow. Is that the
And-
right damage?
Yep. She's gonna ram it into you, Durin.
Deck save.
Yep.
Okay.
You have a D... Oh.
So that'll be 7 points of fire damage.
Okay. Ow.
You're up, Durin.
All right. I just want to check one thing really quickly.
Uh-huh.
Okay, just to fuck her, I'm gonna cast create water over the sphere and let it go out.
What? What?
Wait,
I'm
wait,
just
does that
summoning
actually
water over
work?
There's nothing in the condition words for a flaming sphere that says it wouldn't.
Extinguish exposed flames in the area. Doesn't say non-magical flame.
You just throw a water balloon on top of it.
I think Durin pulls out a super soaker out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It just
This entire
goes to
time.
town with a super soaker.
My God.
The entire time, Durin has been misleading us, making us think he's a fire mage. Nah, he's a fun mage.
He's used water just as many times as he has used fire at this point.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
used
we
the
got
wa-
away from Calvin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's done the water thing a couple times.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the entangle, whatever.
Okay.
He's made more use of create water in 4 levels than I've seen anyone ever use it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Let's go, Durin. You son of a... Oh, I'm free.
And as I walk down the hallway, I'm just flipping her off the entire way.
Is that enough water for you to get your swim speed?
No.
No. I've tried.
Go ahead, Barnabas.
Alright. Durin, I think they're doing pretty good. Dressley fucked it up. We need you up here quick. Just run. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Durin. And a big globe of green glowing light will surround him to try and protect him from the stupid bitch who's not paying attention to what she
Feel
should be doing.
invincible.
And then I'm going to Sacred Flame the demon.
Ooh, deck save.
Yes.
Alright, it's actually good at this.
Well,
Holy
it scored a nat
shit.
20 anyway, so.
Oh my God.
So if
You rolled
you
the greatest on the weirdest times.
if you double my DC, do I take the damage in retaliation for being so thoroughly whooped by the monster?
We'll get to that ruling after I'm done with the DMG.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Is that considered a critical failure on my part?
I mean, close. All done, Barnabas?
I'm gonna move away from Brandon, the other idiot.
Oh, Brandon's gonna attack Avaku.
Oh, fine. Oh,
Punch.
shit. Yeah.
11.
Missed.
See, there we go.
Really? That's the best you punch, Brandon? No wonder you're not the star of your own team.
Oh, he looks so bloodshot in the eyes now. And this is where Barnabas experiences death for the first time. All right.
You didn't do that when he was pissing off Guildarts?
No, I never died.
Guildarts has more restraint than to kill you all. That would give you mercy. All right, well, it looks like Andrew's turn now. Andrew's going to call out, whoa, big guy, stay calm. He doesn't know any better. Dude, shut your fucking mouth. Don't you know how sensitive he is? Fuck. Oh, my God. All right, so Andrew's turn now. Now he has a longsword in his hand, so he's going to... What-ta-ta-ta-ta. 19 and 23 hits. Oh, those are the sounds that he makes while he's swinging his weapon.
He
Is it
does
the
that with his mouth.
He does it.
Yeah. All right, now it's the
He's
Kishi.
simming.
Yeah. All right, the Kishi is going to go now. The Kishi is going to give out this loud, horrendous scream at the start of its turn. And it is surrounded by 2 enemies, so it heals for 10.
Ooh.
Oh. And then it's going to turn, and, well, Dressley, needless to say, you hit it a lot harder.
I also have the axe that's afraid of.
12 to hit.
Misses.
15.
Misses.
9.
Misses.
26.
Does he have 5 attacks?
No, he has
4.
4. Bite,
Oh.
spear, spear, spear. So that'll be 8 points of piercing damage, Dressley.
At least they're not super high damage attacks. Just a lot of them.
Yeah. Sybil.
Okay.
Not a bit, but yeah.
Let me see. How long does this last? Okay. Just in preparation, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy myself, but I will not say anything yet. Of course, I will do booming voice.
Okay, so you just preemptively give yourself a booming voice.
Mm-hmm.
As now you sound like Barry Manilow. And if you don't know who that is...
No, I don't.
Yeah, I figured that. Everyone else knows Barry Manilow, right?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh my god.
But that'll be my turn.
Tim, we're the old ones.
I know I'm the old one. What? It's the saddest thing that happened when Otis left, is I became the oldest of the group.
Alrighty. Well, Brandon... Barnabas, are you wielding any weapons on your sides or visible?
I have a police club that I talk to policemen out of. I have a nightclub. It's just, I don't even think I have it equipped. It's like hanging on my hip.
Oh, actually, yeah, let's... Because he has 2 strikes. Let's give him a wisdom save. Okay. You see him reach towards his wristband, and then just...
Hey, minus a D4.
Minus that D4, Sybil.
No.
Or does it say spell?
No, I think it's up until before the end of my next turn, so no, it's
Okay.
already gone.
Oh,
So,
okay.
he reaches towards it, bites his lip, and moves his hand further away. Beat your ass the old-fashioned way. And he is going to Reckless. Punch. Punch. 16 to 19.
Both miss.
Dresley, you're up.
Slash at advantage.
That'll hit. That'll do.
6 necrotic.
6.
Looks like you just typed neck.
Hey, I didn't import it. I just typed it out.
It's alright. One of my other games, somebody did, Nekuwu.
Did you ban them? You should have.
No, wait until I tell you about, the best one-shot player character ever. It's Cthulhu.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is my turn.
Alrighty. Baylor's going to go. Oh, honey, I'm so proud of you for not doing that. And she just kind of like offhandedly says it with a lot of inspiration, but Durin, you're looking at her cold, dead eyes. She does not actually mean that at all. Oh, I was supposed to be rolling my d6s on her turn. She's had 2 turns, right? Yep, still not back. All right, B, E, aggressive. So wisdom save in order to try to attack Durin?
Yes. Oh my god, one of my spells worked.
She lifts up her pom-poms and throws both of them at your head and then just jostles them above you. Oh, I hate clerics so much.
Yeah, cheer Durin! Good job! Way to be helpful!
Alright,
Double
Durin.
nat 1. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So empowered.
Durin, she's not so bad. She's cheering for you.
That's definitely what's happening.
It's your turn, Durin.
Alright, so can I move through her?
Yes, she is difficult to read.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 30 gets me there.
All right. Ooh, now you're next to Brandon.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
If you do that, doesn't Sanctuary go away?
I think it
that's a good
specifies an
question.
attack against another creature?
Can you roll Sanctuary?
Oh,
for
that's
us?
wrong one. Sorry, I rolled Shield of Faith. I meant to roll Sanctuary.
The warded creature, with those things.
Cast a spell.
Yeah.
I'll heal you, Durin. I'll see you try to cast a spell like, no, that'll break it. I'll take care of it.
It brings him a cast a spell on myself? That's
Yes!
dumb.
Sanctuary is very particular. The gods, don't want you to help yourself.
What's the saving throw?
You need to be dependent upon your cleric. It's all part of this. It's all part of the plan to make everyone dependent upon us.
It's all God's plan.
It's all my God's plan.
Convince God has my planning skills.
All right, all done.
Yeah.
Well, you still have an action technically.
Let's see. Attack roll. Spell. Attack roll. Nope.
You can disengage. You can dodge. You can dash.
You already dashed, didn't you?
Yeah, I did dash.
Oh, that's an action. Okay, so there.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
And there you go. We got there, guys.
Anyways.
Andrew's gonna call out.
But you skipped me.
Oh, okay. Barnabas is gonna call out.
I'm gonna healing word Durin.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to cure wounds Durin.
It hits.
For 18.
Healing spells are so good now.
You two idiots are aware we're in one of Ochant's illusionary constructs, which means he can probably see the stupid ass shit you're doing. Do you think this is gonna turn out well for you?
Wait,
Are
you
you
see all this?
Are you smart enough to figure out this isn't gonna turn out well for you?
I'm-
You, I know you aren't, but I really thought she was.
I'm
Guess I was wrong.
smart.
I just
Funny,
want to keep
funny,
taunting him so
funny,
he hits me instead
funny.
of Durin.
Yeah, yeah.
So
You're
I'll
succeeding.
take the hits.
Oh, Andrew. Andrew's gonna... Dude, stop provoking him. Seriously. Fuck. He's gonna go back to cutting up this... Oh, no, that's Brandon, not Andrew. Sorry, both their names are so generic. Yeah,
Isn't that a point?
Yeah. 18 barely hits. 20 hits. Nice. Come on, work together. It's all about the team.
Is this axe supposed to do anything more to him, or is it just necrotic dice?
It's just necrotic dice. Come on, Ochant made all of this in like less than a day. Give him a break. All right. You did not crit him this turn, did you, Dresley?
No, I did not. I crit him last turn.
Okay, that means he'll diversify his attacks. A bite and 1 spear against Andrew, 2 spears against you. Hit. And these are for you. 20 hits?
Yes.
8 piercing damage. And Andrew...
Oh, the 16 also hits. That just hits.
Okay, then 16 piercing damage. 8 and 8. Against Andrew, that is going to be 12 plus, so 19. And then 8. Guys! Could you use some help? I'm not breaking my wristband for this shit. Sybil.
Okay, with my object interaction, I'm going to open the book and start going through it.
Okay.
And with my action, I'm going to ready an action to start reading the incantation once I am told that the demon is defeated.
Brandon's gonna go. All right, Barnabas. Reckless. 26 and 20.
Both hit.
That'll be 8 bludgeoning and 8 bludgeoning. Con save for your spell, 2 of them.
Yep.
Nice.
That 20 and a 4.
Nice.
A 21 and a...
Oh, wow, you're rolling so good on your saves. I'm sorry.
I'm keeping up Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Wait, that's right. I got hit twice.
Which actually, it's not even a concentration spell.
Okay, so forget those 4. Bless is gone.
Ooh, bless is gone.
Oh, well, actually, wait a minute. Sanctuary is not concentration.
Oh, it isn't?
No, it isn't.
It's not.
Nice.
Which means.
So you're clowning.
Well, so it means my blade ward is still up. So his 20 becomes a 19, which does not hit me.
Get back those 8 hit points.
So I get 8 hit points back.
Stupid clerics. Dresley.
And my own little temporary shield of green light flares up just long enough to deflect it.
All right, I'm gonna...
Dresley, I need you to roll me a perception check at the start of your turn.
Ooh, perception. 10.
Continue your turn.
I'm gonna bob and weave over to Andrew. Just gonna good team, good D, and give him 15 lay on hand points.
Ooh, yeah. Heal him with that.
Scoot back around to get advantage, and I'm gonna smack.
Lay of hands is a bonus action now?
Yeah, it is.
Let's go.
Bless is gone.
Yeah, it was the one buff they got.
Yeah. Oh, that was so close. Okay, 19.
19 hits. Ooh!
Big number.
Nice.
Ooh! It is just barely still standing. Come on, Dresley. All done?
Yeah. So, wait a minute. Oh. No, it's been too long, but technically Taylor should have made a charisma saving throw against my face step when I teleported next to her. It's been too long. I just realized.
More than likely she'd be okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. So that's my turn. I can't do smite because did bonus reaction weird.
Yep.
Math.
So, Baylor's now gonna go. God damn it, Brandon! You need to get us more points so we get the win. Gosh.
Talking about points where you have to kill the thing.
10, 20, 30. Yeah. You have not hidden, right, Sybil?
Well,
She held her action to read from the book.
yeah, I didn't take the stealth action, no.
That's it. Oh yeah, D6. Still not back. All right. She's gonna dash into this room with you. Oh, hi, Sybil. And this is the first time you've ever been left alone with her. All right, Darren, you're up.
Somehow it's everything she expected it would be.
We need you to wrap some sausage here, Dern.
Cool, I can just get there.
That's how.
You're not wrong.
That.
Brandon will try to take an attack of opportunity against you. Wisdom save. Wait,
He
has
can
to
make
choose a
the
new
attack
target.
against Barnabas now.
He has to choose
Yes,
a
he
new
can.
target.
That's fine.
26.
That hits.
8 bludgeoning.
Take that 8 back that I got back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Maintain concentration on Blade Ward.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have the D4 anymore. So, no, I lost Blade Ward.
Oh.
Christmas.
Yeah, that is Christmas.
All right, Darren, the rest of your turn.
Alright, how do I sausage this guy?
Grapple.
Okay, so that's athletics.
No, not anymore. The way it now works is they have to make an athletics or acrobatics against your DC, which is 8 plus proficiency plus strength.
Okay, so that's a DC 11.
Okay, and he's going to go with strength. Whew. It's really hard to grab this guy while he's still alive.
Can someone make it stop moving? And that's my turn.
Barnabas.
I'm just ignoring Brandon. I'll toll the thing to try and kill it.
Okay, that's a wisdom.
That one's wisdom.
Ooh.
Since I'm not gonna beat
Yay! It worked! It's now on the ground.
The hilarious part is I did the 3 damage because the D12 rolled lower than the D8.
Is that still enough?
It's more than enough to take it down. It only had 1.
It's down, Sybil. Duran just has to wrap it. I'm gonna start heading back to try and help.
Well, wrapping it is after the ritual, so that's fine.
Oh, is it? I thought the ritual was. I thought the wrap was first.
You
I don't
can
know.
wrap. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. I'm gonna head back to see if Sybil's okay.
What attack
And
of
that-
He just used it on Duran.
Oh, that's right. 15, 20, 25, 30.
If
Well-
that's the case, then my my
think he
reaction
already
goes
took it.
off.
All right, Sybil. So you start.
Yep, and it's really loud.
All right, all done, Barnabas?
Yeah.
All right. Andrew is going to jump on top of it and attempt to grapple it with his attack. Yep. And his DC is 17. But it's prone, so it has disadvantage. Still succeeds, though. God, this fucking thing doesn't stay down! As he's, like, doing, like, typical high schooler, like, grappling maneuvers and shit. Not very well. At the start of its turn, because there's 3 people next to it, it heals.
Oh, fucking A.
And then it will stand up and start.
Isn't he yeah, he's on. Never mind.
He didn't fail. So now that he's standing, Dresley, bite. 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
13 to hit.
Yep.
13 misses, right?
No, 13 misses, yeah.
Okay. Durin, you're getting one now? Wait. It's gonna
what's the save?
try. Yeah, I'm getting there. 14?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no!
Durin, you're getting one. That'll be 8 piercing for you, Durin. For
What-
you,
what was it?
Dresley, 12.
No, you rolled a
piercing.
9.
Oh, yeah, he misses. All right, and then 1 at Andrew. 23. God, Andrew always gets hit, dude.
This guy does not like Andrew.
No. Sybil, you're up.
Why don't you dodge?
Did you scream that?
Good character.
Well, yes.
I have consideration for the people in the house, dude.
No, yeah, I know. I was gonna say because since it came back and no one told Sybil, but now you did. Well, since it's back, I'm going to stop what I was doing. I'm going to turn towards Baylor. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to look at her, and
She'll
in
smile.
her mind, she's going to hear, "I suggest you leave this haunted house."
Ooh, is this a charm effect?
Uh,
Charmed condition.
Yes.
She
it
has
is.
advantage on that then. Wisdom?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
No shit, that's what I'm doing. Fetch the key to won't stop attacking. Yeah, so on her turn, she will pursue this.
Mm-hmm.
All done?
Yes. I'm just gonna keep looking through the book.
Brandon is gonna go. He's so confused at which way to go.
Let's be honest. He'll take a cheap shot at me.
That's what I'm thinking, because you have the axe, and that means he could get the point. Punch with flanking. 8
Well, it doesn't
bludgeoning?
matter. 8 blood? Just from his fist?
He's raging.
That. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They
Yeah,
changed. that
5
rule.
plus 1 plus 2.
Yeah, I'm down.
And then he's going to throw a punch over at you, Durin. Or try to.
Sanctuary's still up, yeah.
Yep, try to. I'm not stupid! And he punches the ground instead.
Buddy.
Dresley, Whisper, roll that death save.
I stabilize immediately because of the amulet of healing.
Aha! So you stay at 1? Or does it bring you to 1?
I
or save?
stabilize. I don't roll saves or not. Someone has to heal me to
Yeah.
get me up.
All right.
He's still unconscious, but he's not dying.
Which
Baylor's,
is very useful in certain situations.
Baylor's going to glare at you. I'm doing this because I want to, okay?
I'm going to use my 4 out of turn words to say, "Do not attack Baylor." And it's really loud again because I have booming.
Yeah. Don't attack Baylor. Alright, that's her turn. She's just running her way out of here. Durin.
I'm gonna hold my action to sausage this thing once it's down again.
Alright. Barnabas.
You're just making everything more complicated.
Usually,
Not you.
oh,
And you're sitting over.
You're
I'm
doing
trying.
fine.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I'm gonna channel divinity and dump 20 hit points into Dresley. You can't go above half.
Perfect. You heal 20.
Come on, Brandon. Come here. Remember who called you stupid, and you just proved it. I gotta get him to stop taking out the people, taking out the monster.
Yeah.
And I'm done. Actually, bonus action. Oh no, I can't bonus action that one. Never mind. I'm out of bonus action blade words. No, I will. No, because the thing is still up. I'll burn my last first level spell. This is my last spell. I will cast Healing Word on Andrew.
Oh, so
And
nice
bring
of
him
you.
up another 11.
Nice. Oh, that's not minus. Sorry. Force a habit.
Yeah, don't hurt Andrew.
Yeah.
Secretly an undead. Oh.
And now I'm done.
All right. Andrew is next. So. Shit. Come on, man. Gotta get this thing down. Brandon, just chill the fuck out, dumbass. Yeah. Yeah. All right, that'll hit for 10. Oh, it's so close. At the start of its turn, it heals because people are around it. Oh, shit. All right, first one, it's going to try to bite, or no, it's going to bite Andrew. 11 misses. It's going to stab at you, Dresley, and you're prone, so it has advantage. 15?
Misses.
Nice. It's going to try to stab at you, Durin. Instead, it's going to stab at Dresley. For 23 to hit on 8.
Yeah, the 23 hits.
You see it like, ugh, it just stabs into your stomach instead. Ow.
hooray! I'm fine.
So that's 8 because it's a spear.
Yes. All right, Sybil, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see here. No. So once again, I am going to pull my action to once it dies and these guys finally get it to fucking die, do the incantation.
Alrighty. Brandon's gonna go. Barnabas, I need you to roll me a performance check. Or intimidation. Let's see if you actually convince him to go after you instead of the smarter play.
I would not have guidance, so 11.
11. Oh, he wants to go at you so bad?
Come on. Come here, Brandon. Come here. Good boy.
11.
Attack, dog. Attack.
And he's gonna go and punch Tresley on the ground. 25 to hit. 8 bludgeoning. Then he's gonna go after Durin.
Failed.
Punch Tresley on the ground.
Oh.
You brought me back to life for this. I'm unconscious again.
Welcome to Sanctuary, boys. Hey Tresley, you're stable again.
Yep. Jesus. Someone hit this fucking hyena so we can end this.
Alright, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Alright, she's running. Durin. Hey, she has to get outside. As soon as she's done that, she's done. She can come back in.
Sure, but by the time that happens...
We'll all be dead for this stupid thing.
Yeah, that's the fucking hope. Yeah.
Durin, this thing is healing fast. Whew.
Alright, well, I still can't do anything about that. So I'm gonna move over here so that should make Brandon stop punching Tresley.
Brandon will attempt to attack of opportunity you.
You should get out of its side.
Oh, well,
Instead,
now
he's
attempt to
gonna
attack
punch
me.
Tresley.
Well, that's 2 death fails. Because it's
But
an
luckily
auto
you
crit.
stabilized.
Oh, no wonder I'm having so much bad luck. I forgot my hat.
Yeah, put your hat on and the scarf. That helps. Sanctuary is such a good spell for the person Sanctuary is on.
Well, it's... Oh, wait, no, I'm stable.
You were stable. Now he just knocked you unconscious. It's no death saves. You're just knocked unconscious again.
Okay.
Now you would be starting death saves, but at the start of your turn, you're stable again.
Gotcha.
All right, Durin, what else you got?
I don't got. I guess I will use my lightsaber and give up my sanctuary.
Wow.
It's kind of my only option here.
Let's go! 4 radiant damage.
It didn't break.
Oh, thank God. Nice. Now it took radiant.
Yeah.
All done, Durin?
That's all I got. Yeah.
All right, Barnabas. Brandon is like rage crying right now. Oh, I just want to kill you. I just want to rip your head off.
I'm gonna get closer, so you don't have to do all that difficult walking, which is probably too much for you to figure out. I'm gonna channel divinity one more time. Bring Tresley back up.
I'm gonna burn all the trees.
Barnabas, I swear to God.
I'm pretty sure you haven't figured out fire yet, Brandon. I don't think the trees are worried. Can you light a match?
That's fucking crazy. He's already dead.
Andrew goes next.
On a bonus action, can I just slap him? I don't want to do damage. I just want to slap him.
Sleight of hand.
16.
Oh
my God.
Does that hit his eight? That hit.
Backhand. Come on, Brandon. Who you gonna pay attention to? Come on, baby. I'm done.
Okay, Andrew's turn. Y'all are fucking idiots.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who's fucking punching me out every time instead of the hyena. I know that's more than 5 words.
You're good. 24. 14 misses, so only 10 on it. Guys, it keeps healing. We gotta take it down a notch. Noticeably, it does not heal this turn.
Yay,
Victor?
Jaren!
Seems like the radiant nature from the smite and your lightsaber staved off his healing. But anyways, you did that to him, Durin. He's gonna bite you.
Oh no!
21 to hit.
Oh.
That'll be 12 piercing damage. And then Andrew gets speared for 13 misses. Andrew gets speared for 15 misses. Yeah. And then Dresley gets speared with advantage because you're still prone. 26 for 8.
I just need Dresley to make it to his turn.
Yep.
I don't. I haven't for last.
I know. This is.
Sybil.
I'm gonna start moving up. And really loudly, because of booming voice, Sybil is going to say, Brendan, enough. And I'm gonna try to intimidate him into inaction. Or a different action at the very least.
I'm gonna say disadvantage because he really wants to beat the shit out of Barnabas, who's been talking shit non-stop for 4 rounds.
I have advantage from 2 sources.
Then it equals
Straight.
out.
Yeah.
Normal roll.
It's a normal roll.
Roll that intimidate.
Scary lady.
He glares over at you, Sybil.
I glare right back.
You'll never be the queen. Barnabas, would you like an attack of opportunity?
Oh. I don't have a weapon equipped, so no.
Okay.
I already said earlier that my weapon was on my belt, that I didn't have it in my hand.
All right.
Slap him again.
I'll just slap him as he goes, where are you going?
He's gonna go try grappling the Kishi to keep it pinned down. His DC is
something useful.
yeah. Sybil's scary as shit.
Sure am.
So that's 8 plus 3 plus 5. 16.
That's correct.
It's good.
If you don't fucking stop that.
Hey, that wasn't a save. It's just the athletics.
It doesn't matter.
Brandon shrugs. I fucking tried. Dresley.
Try better.
I get up. And I'm just gonna fucking swing this goddamn axe.
You have so much flanking. Come on. That'll
24.
hit. Come on.
Hey, you?
I'm gonna
Hey, you.
pump my last spell slot of smite into this.
Oh, thank
Yes. Yes. Oh, that 4 would not have taken him down. Oh, it's now
Oh, it's an extra
unconscious.
13.
It's still unconscious.
Durin now.
Baylor continues her running. Durin.
Sausage time.
She made it to the stairs, guys. All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Well, since it cannot oppose you right now, you managed to wrap it up inside of the skin wrap.
Oh yeah, this is definitely the right move. This is a lot easier now.
All right, Barnabas, you're up.
I'm just gonna cast Blade Ward on myself, just in case Brandon doesn't come down at the end of this. And then I'm gonna move closer to Sybil. So he has to see Sybil in order to attack me. I'm working on hiding behind Sybil here.
Or in front of me, rather.
Yeah, well, yeah. I just need you glaring over my shoulder. I don't need you to take the hit. I just need them to have to see you in order to attack me.
While you have it wrapped, Durin, Andrew is going to jump on top of you and it, keeping both of you wrapped up with his arms. We got this. We got this. Kishi can't heal because it just took radiant damage. Sybil.
I am going to start incantating. Performance. Let me make sure that. Okay. Performance.
Your voice cracks, and the incantation does not go all the way through.
Does she have thaumaturgy? Does that give her advantage?
Oh, fuck yeah, it does.
Let's redo it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
As you begin speaking the incantation, uttering the words out loud and speaking in this guttural, deep tone that is so contradictory to how you are, you all watch as the skin wrap glows brightly around the creature and melds into its skin, leaving it mummified and disappearing from sight. And as soon as that happens, you all hear the sound of kazoos and whistles going off as balloons begin falling from the ceiling on top of you all and confetti.
Hooray, we win!
This music confetti, really, Ochant?
What I would do.
Wait, is that the right one? I think this is the right one.
Are we gonna get freaking like Inspector Gadget ejected out of the place?
No.
100% definitely.
No. Instead, what you are getting is at this portal, this stage over here, a door appears before you, glowing brightly, and you look inside at a handful of the other townsfolk that have made it through this haunted house tonight. And they're all having a feast. Hey, come on in!
Yeah.
Make sure we get in before them.
Yep.
There was food. I was.
Andrew will throw his arm over Dresley's shoulder. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, that was awesome, man. Awesome.
Yeah, you really kicked his weapon all over the place, man.
Fuck yeah, man. And look, dude, you got knocked down and you got back up again. Someone should write a song about that.
As I'm passing by Brandon, I'm going to make sure to give him a scary look, but with a smile on my face.
He's used to that. He's dating Baylor.
So, as all of you step inside, the portal closes before Baylor can get here. And we're going to go ahead and go on break, everyone. When we come back, you get to meet the townsfolk that figured out how to solve this non-violently.
Are you fucking serious?
So, you guys get to go and hang out with the few people in the neighborhood who have been able to successfully figure out all of this hubbub stuff. And apparently, there was a thing with one of the clues that brings you over to something called the apparent heir. That was a heir that none the apparent was the heir to its own throne, but it wasn't apparent if it was a heir or a heir. So they had to figure out a long-winded riddle such as that, apparently. And they found their way in. But because the party is split right now, you guys mind if we fast forward the rest of the evening until you guys get back to Pyre?
I'm going with that.
I do have one quick question as we leave.
Sure.
Is Ochant still out there?
Oh, yeah, he's chilling.
I just have a quick question for Ochant. What are those little gold wristbands a bunch of the seniors had on their arms?
Juniors and seniors get them. Yeah, so, at our school and many other adventuring academies, we train people so that they can become seasoned adventurers. However, it is law-binding in this country that people of a certain caliber and capability have a limiter placed upon them until they gain a proper license by graduating. Seniors and juniors alike have that, and we have our own personal rule that you can only break it if you're a junior twice throughout the entire year without you having to repeat the year, and as a senior, 3 times.
Oh, so you're
s-
Oh, go ahead, Sybil.
So that's what Baylor broke off.
Yes. So that's her second one this year. Okay.
I see.
Fun to know.
And he takes out a pen and jots that down. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Do we dare try to incite Oshant? I want to incite Oshant.
Try.
Try.
Oh, 13.
Sybil just snitched.
I was gonna do it. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, yeah.
She
Well,
snitched.
snitching's not getting caught. There's
Well-
no rule against snitching. Don't get
No,
caught is the
blatant-
rule.
There are ways that you earn points and lose points, and you suspect that snitching might be a loss of a point.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
It's a strategic loss.
Yeah, we earned enough.
All right. Well, thanks, Ochant. We're gonna go find out what happened to Pyre since he wasn't up for doing haunted houses. I really thought he'd be better than that, but he
Really?
just
I
doesn't
thought
seem
that'd
to
be-
like him.
I thought that'd be right up his alley, you know, with his movie collection and stuff. Have you seen that guy's room? It's like 90% horror flicks. Even the
Yeah,
old school ones.
I think he's just pretending to like horror. It's
Oh,
just,
he's one of
you know.
those guys that doesn't actually
Yeah.
like horror. He just goes,
That's
I
what I
love
think.
horror. And then as soon as the lights go out, they cover their eyes. Yeah, I got you.
Exactly.
I got you.
That's my theory.
Guys, stop stitching.
We should also make sure that those 3 uphold their end of the bet.
Well, yeah, but I don't think we're gonna do that tonight, are we?
Oh, Chance smiles.
No,
They will.
no, not tonight.
No. I think we got to do some research onto.
Monday
Who-
morning, stop by my office. All of you.
We'll
I thought
find
we were
out.
banned until next Monday.
From classes, you can come to my office when I say come to my office. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You will come to my office when I say come to my office.
Did he say tomorrow or did he say Monday? I got mixed up.
Monday.
Okay, so Monday, go to his office. Okay.
Yeah. All right, good luck, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh,
Thank you.
Durin, here's another candied apple for you on your way out.
Yeah.
There you go. Enjoy. Hey, remember that thing I need your help with?
Yeah. Remember. But just to make sure you remember.
I knew you wouldn't forget.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
All right. So, you guys go back to your respective dorm rooms, and walk through your closets into your respective dorm rooms and head over to Pyre's room.
So convoluted.
It is. Pyre, you've been working for hours, filtering through different bits of information, trying to seed out the most relevant and important among them. And then you hear a knock on the door. Pyre, are you there?
I was talking. I forgot I was muted. I said, "Yeah, come in."
Door opens up. You see him inside of his gaming chair.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Hello?
How'd it go? Did you bring me back any souvenirs?
I don't remember seeing a gift shop.
No, I'm not like literally just taking anything from the place.
I brought you a plate of hors d'oeuvres.
I mean, hey, that'll work.
I assume it wasn't a magnificent mansion kind of feast where they all disappear as we walk out.
No. He pays his staff to make food for people, except for the conjured shit that he makes, and mostly just to keep Durin, like, entertained. So, I'm going to hand you a lot of information that would have stood out to you, Pyre, as being necessary to research further, okay?
All right.
You are this person. There you are. All right. These are 3 different things.
Oh boy. Pyro? Who's that? Is that my evil twin?
Listen, okay, autocorrect is a fucking thing, okay?
Pyro's the guy from Boston. I'm the one from New Jersey.
You're from the Bronx.
I know I am.
What do you think the bunks are?
Hey, the Bronx.
That's New York.
And if you have any specific questions about those, be sure to let me know.
I know. I was a joke.
Okay.
See, I'm reading this right now.
While he's reading that, hey Durin, what was the thing you promised to do for a chant?
Do I remember what that was?
History check.
Goodness gracious.
12. Wait, in trying to remember, I would have cast guidance on myself. 16.
So, he had asked you to make sure that you keep a careful eye on the other students within the Druidic class. Just to make sure none of them are being brought down into a different path from Druidism. Not to snitch, but to just keep an eye out and make sure they stay more Druidic.
Make sure other druids don't fuck up. Got it.
Yep.
So, I've gone through a little bit of this. I'm gonna probably read over this a couple more times just to make sure I've got that ingrained in my brain. So while you guys were doing your thing, which I still feel bad for not going, I wanted to go, but I felt like this was very important. And lo and behold, kinda was. So, there's something called a spellkin. I think we've heard of it before. Specifically they're like a high affinity for magical augmentation. Barnabas, you were in there. Same with you, Sybil. They classified you as magical potential. Each of you give about 80%. So, flex a little bit.
I had a 98 if I recall.
You did in the other forms that you read.
There's I mentioned someone else as well. Sasha Marwood. And Oliver White. I think we've seen him in the library a couple times. It's kind of quiet.
Kasha Marwood?
Yeah, Kasha Marwood and Oliver White. I looked into it a little bit. Sasha is a member of one of the 4 families that's protecting the wall.
Ooh.
The Marwoods are one of the families.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They must be a different class, because I don't have them in the list of freshmen.
Well, they are. Right now, they're being flagged for observation. Let's just see what the connection is and everything. So, they haven't done anything yet, but I imagine that won't last too much longer. There was something else called Aether Amplification. It seemed to be focused on enhancing a person's magical abilities using a serum. Unfortunately, that serum seems to have some sort of side effects, a la Sybil over here.
What?
Oh, I guess you didn't know. So apparently you were injected with a prototype.
What side effects?
Snake lycanthropy.
What?
Yeah. You're a snake, Harry, or something.
Now, Sybil, because I know this is a little confusing to you, as far as you know, have never transformed other than that previous night with everybody.
Which Pyre doesn't know about.
Which Pyre doesn't know about. And
But I know...
also you stole this computer before that night.
Yeah. But Maya is now at least aware that you are a bit of a snaky person now.
I would remember if I was a snake.
Well, it seems as though you are. Have you found your shedding skin? Can you smell with your tongue? Anything like that?
It happened before, but only once.
Well, it doesn't say exactly when you were injected. So maybe now it's starting to show up a little bit. It just said you were injected with a prototype. Barnabas, you were actually listed for a potential experiment. I don't know what your like. I don't know what your lichen form would be. A scarecrow.
A were scarecrow.
A werecrow, yeah.
You just sit there. Yo,
The
Fiddlesticks
only,
is terrifying.
the only were creature weaker than the original.
Fiddlesticks is the
can't
most
move.
terrifying demon.
It's very true. So though apparently they did mention that they may need a stronger version due to your He kind of looks at his notes for a moment. It kind of there's his eyes. Draconic ancestry.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so apparently your ancestors were dragons, or your family had relations with dragons. I'm not sure what to tell you. I feel like I'm a doctor telling you some really fucked up results here. So
Stage 4 cancer. I'm so sorry.
I'm not concerned as much as confused, but keep going.
So the project's marked as ongoing. It's focused on finding more stable results to avoid the catastrophic failures noted in prior experiments, which means that you two aren't the first.
But I wasn't technically a failure because they didn't really experiment on me, right?
No, but they're definitely looking for something stronger to use on you.
Okay.
As for Sybil, it seems like whatever yours is, it seems like it's going the way it should be, at least from what the notes are saying. Though there are some differences.
Some differences.
Well, from what it looks like, it doesn't say that. It didn't say exactly when you were supposed to turn into a snake. It just sort of happened. So, but it says. But here's the thing, and here's what's kind of confusing me. The serum the notes say the serum was partly responsible for your recent transformation, not the full result.
Mm-hmm.
So that means there's something else.
Right.
It doesn't look like there's anything here that actually says that, so that might be something has to do with your whatever your magic is. I got no fucking idea. All I know
It
is that
does. I am UNT.
Well, right. I'm just saying. Is there anything that you can think of recent memory that may have helped spark or fuse with this potential serum that has turned you into a snake-like lycanthrope? Whilst you answer that, I will also look at the other notes again. I'll do a quick skim to make sure I got all my ducks in order, and that way I can at least...
One last thing not in there.
Oh, fucking course it is. Why else would it not be there? Fucking gross. So apparently the main research facility is in fucking Spellaware.
You know,
What? But what now?
Spellaware, you know, that shitty place. It's like no one wants to go there. What is a good thing that comes out of Spellaware? Like, name 3 things. I'll wait.
I mean, everything good, because nothing good stays in Spellaware.
I did another state, everybody. We now have Lohio. We have New Dork. We have Road Ogres. Massive Charm. And Spellaware. New Kersey.
I believe they wanted to place a facility in Spellaware. I mean, it makes sense. Nothing can happen to Spellaware. No one will ever think to look there.
Just keep in mind you're from New Dork.
No, I'm aware.
Feel like a Disney character all of a sudden.
So, Sybil, any synapse sparks in there?
Any synapse sparks, Joey?
Any what?
Synapse, like, you know, brain blast.
Any clue as to what he might be talking about?
Brain blast, like Jimmy Neutron.
For which part? For all of that?
No.
no.
Go ahead.
No, it's more of is there anything that she could think of beyond the serum that could have helped spark it, like from a Yanti heritage?
Which you didn't know I was a UNT player.
Until just now.
Oh.
When she outed herself as being a UNT.
I feel like Pai is so like in the groove that it doesn't really like kind of hit him yet. He's just like, oh yeah, Yanti, whatever. And it's just going through his notes still.
You even know what that is?
I know what a Yanti is.
Roll me a history check.
Okay, I can do that. Where's my sheet?
Would any of us?
Yes, I told you.
I was gonna say, I thought we rolled this once and nobody knew anything other than what Sybil told us.
I don't.
Pyre
he wasn't here, so we'll give
Pyre
him a
wasn't
chance.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
15.
15?
Actually, you're the only person who has a reasonable chance of that. There's a gang in the bunks.
Tunnel snakes.
From your old middle school. They're called the Shed Shredders.
It is. They actually just went around just kept breaking sheds. That was the whole thing.
Yeah,
Tunnel snakes rule.
Yeah, they're always skateboarding everywhere, all the time.
Oh. Oh, wait, are you part of the shed shredders?
The what?
Never mind. No, there's some over at the Bonks. I mean, they're just a bunch of kids on skateboards.
I squint.
It's not a lie.
Because I'm not. Because I don't think you know what you're saying.
No, I know what you're saying. They had a gang. That's what they called themselves, the Shed Shredders.
Right. Anyway. I'm not sure. Besides that one undead that attacked me.
Technically, you did die. And then
Oh, yeah,
3 months
same.
later.
Yeah, but that was way before the
True.
transformation.
Is there a date of when you were injected with this? We have no freaking idea how long this has been with you.
This is not give a date, so we have to
That's
assume.
just poor note taking.
Well, no, it could have been done on purpose. Maybe we could assume that you were injected like when you were a baby, a child. Do you remember going to a doctor and getting pricked by a needle and saying it's a flu shot?
Oh yeah, her
History
moms
check.
are also in this note somewhere.
History
Do I
check.
remember getting vaccines? Yes, I remember getting vaccines.
But do you know if they were actually vaccines?
Do you know if your vaccines were actually vaccines, Fine?
I'm asking you if you remember getting any weird shots as a child.
No, Pyre.
You said something about a history check, by the way.
Yeah, for Sybil.
Oh,
You're about to have the entire conversation be null and void in a second.
Yeah, you had vaccines. You're pretty sure
Ooh,
you've had vaccines.
How about this? Have you ever had a shot given by your mother not in a hospital?
Sybil, yeah, a bunch. That's normal.
Yes.
Hmm.
Are you saying that's
Yeah.
normal as in I think that's normal? Are you saying that's
For
normal
you,
as
that
in-
is perfectly normal. Your mom's a
Oh, got
doctor.
it. Yes. Yes, of course I did.
Uh-huh.
Pyre takes out a sheet of paper and scribbles down and says out loud, Sybil's mother, suspect number 1.
My mother is a doctor.
Right, but a doctor of what?
She's a psychiatrist.
Yes, psychologists don't
Yeah, why is
give
a
out
psychiatrist?
flu shots.
Yeah, why is a psychiatrist giving you shots?
Hmm.
Their special psych shot.
No, I'm not. I mean, what? No, that's not how it works. No, it. Okay, I put a big old circle around the thing I just wrote. Sybil's mom, suspect number 1.
Sybil, do you think if we gave you another dose of thing, you turn into a bigger snake?
Let's not find more of this stuff and then start injecting it into people.
What are you talking about? We got it right here.
Wait, you got more?
Bind?
Yeah.
We already have.
Yeah, we have the one vial that we got from the doctor when we caught her at her house.
Oh shit, that's right. You're right. Maybe we don't use that because I don't know if that would speed the process. Because what if it just
What were we planning? What were we planning on doing with that? Why did we take
I
that?
Don't know. It's just evidence that we haven't decided what to do with.
So
What are we
my
doing
Hey,
with this?
apparently Barnabas is part dragon. Let's juice him up and get stone dragons.
we don't. Well, here's the thing. This was given to Sybil probably as a child, but not Barnabas. So I don't know what would happen if we gave Barnabas the syringe or the serum now. Maybe we need to be younger for it to take effect, or at least like mature at a normal rate. I don't know.
Or maybe we need to kill him.
No.
What?
I mean, you work for her.
I'm definitely not gonna kill people.
No.
Well, that's a good question. Was Durin in that list? Of what
Durin was not in that list. No.
But looking through everything, there was a passage early on about Durin having exceptionally low magical potential to the point of commonness. But then in a later one, it gets written down that apparently he has an exceptionally high potential, but they need to reevaluate and test a second time.
I'm just glad my name's not in on this. I don't want to get fucking stuck with a bunch of weird drugs.
Well, you're from the Bronx and I'm from the Fae. We're out of townies.
Take myself with enough weird drugs, thank you.
Well, we're on town now, and if we're around these people, I'm more worried that we're gonna start getting eyes on us. I don't really want that.
Well, we did take out their entire research facility. I think their eyes are already on us.
Nah, shit, I don't want to be a test subject, man.
We've technically taken
What
out
about
2
space?
of them.
Well, this is the main research facility, so if you ever really want to, go out with the bang, that's where we go. Oh, actually, speaking of, there's a targeted subjects list, and this is actually students that were flagged for further experimentation. Barnabas and Sybil, obviously. Sasha Marwood, Oliver White, Cara Thornfield. It says it's a junior known for affinity with nature magic, so a druid. Jordan Albright, some sort of talented evocation student. He's got a known magical lineage, though I need to do a bit of research to see exactly what. So each one has a bit of a reason next to it why they were targeted. So all of them seem to have the common sort of thread that they have a exceptionally high aptitude in magical study and the ability to naturally channel arcane energy without any sort of formal training. Kara had an affinity for both elemental and innate healing, and Jordan has unusually strong evocation abilities that make him a high value target. It also says that the doctor was planning on expanding experiments to these individuals if her work on you and Sybil were successful. Though that brings up a question: Did you have anything weird happen to you at the hospital that you can remember? I mean, I know I was there, but like, was there anything that you could think of that maybe some weird shit happened?
You mean when we went to the haunted hospital with the undead people?
Yes, because that's where the doctor was, and yes.
Weird things that happened, like specific to Sybil?
No, it's specific to you, because we already know weird shit happened to Sybil, but that happened when Sybil was a child. You, on the other hand, they seem to be just sort of watching you, waiting for an opportunity to pounce.
I mean, nothing that I can recall. I mean, the other documentation that we saw from me was from a nurse that happened to work at a clinic in my father's territory, or my family's territory. So I never visited the hospital that we went to other than the one time we went. And I don't remember there being any paperwork on me at that hospital.
Well, from the looks of it, the paperwork was all hidden because they were watching you and they were waiting to do something.
Well, but we found some paperwork on Sybil in that hospital.
Right, but that's because Sybil's went back for a long time. Yours was more recent.
Do I ever remember visiting that hospital, Joey? I don't think that I do.
You have there's a doctor who lives out on your family's land. You would always go visit him on one of the farmlets.
Yeah, so I never visited any hospital.
And did you ever get checked? Did you ever get checkups, anything?
Yeah, there was a doctor that lived in one of the towns on the family land, and we would go to see him, or he would come to the house occasionally.
Did he ever inject you with anything, any syringes?
I'm sure he did at different times. I'm sure I got vaccinated as a child, but I don't remember any of it.
Are you sure they were vaccines?
I was a child, Pyre. How would I know if they were vaccines or not?
You keep asking this very silly question.
A guy came to me when I was a baby and shoved needles in me. I don't remember any of it.
Fire, you're just
technically
now-
shoved it in your ass because you're made of rocks.
Did you
Fire.
scientifically test everything every doctor ever injected you with, Fire?
Fire, you now
No.
realize that not everybody remembers being a baby.
Listen, I'm getting really into this. I'm trying my best to figure out this mystery.
You're super intelligent. You remember being a baby. Nobody else does, apparently.
Yeah, fucking
No.
weirdos.
What are the other names that we mentioned? I know that guy.
Who?
Jordan Albright. He's one of the Phoenixes with me.
No, that's good to know. What's he like?
He's a sophomore. That's all I got. I don't know him that well.
Is he the dick
I
who
spent
wanted
like
the dog?
99% of my waking hours with you guys.
He is not that person.
No, that was a senior.
Yeah.
I have his name written down, and I couldn't find Albright in my notes.
Nope. Because he was just some other NPC in the
Right.
school.
We didn't care enough.
All right. So there's a collection of students they've been monitoring. Is there a mention of anybody else being injected besides Sybil?
From this list that Pyre has, no.
Now it seems like it's just you and Sybil.
You keep saying me and Sybil, but I specifically was not injected. Fire.
We don't know that.
They said it. That's what you said.
Listen, we have to take everything with a grain of salt now, okay?
You really are a bad note taker.
I literally have the notes right. Oh wait, hold on. Wait.
I posted the passages in Discord to him.
No, I
know. This is to the character.
Let me ask this one question: is all this information what he got in these 4 hours, or is this all the information he's gotten? Is all the information on this computer?
Oh, there's more information, but that's going to take like downtime mechanic worth of research. This is just what he got in the past 4 hours.
So, jokes aside, Barnabas, I don't think you were ever actually injected because, like I said, it specifies that he required a stronger dose. So I'm curious to know if the dose that we have is the stronger dose.
And we should stay curious about that and never know.
I'm not saying we I'm not saying we inject you with it. What I'm saying is it's a very real possibility that that could have been it, and she was getting ready for it. But then the whole hospital thing happened.
Who has the dosage?
Presley, I assume. He was the one that snagged it. The dose of the
I've
super drug.
literally been twiddling it in my fingers
Yeah.
this whole time.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Don't do that.
I really think we need to add Find Your Mom to our list of things to do, Sybil.
Take a look at the serum.
I mean, I put it on the desk that I assume we have the computer on.
So, who's grabbing it first, Sybil or Durin?
I'm going for it, but I'm not going for it like Durin's gonna get it. Or I'm just going for it.
All right. And how about you, Durin? How are you going for it?
Also, the same.
Okay.
So we're just approaching and looking at it like we're staring at a figure.
Roll initiative.
Oh no, I'm grabbing it. I'm not staring at it.
I'm also grabbing it.
All right, then we'll just say sleight of hand. See who more casually picks it up.
Sure.
Wait. Am I not near it?
Well, it was placed on the table next to you, so go ahead.
Oh,
If
shit.
you want to be in on this as well, sure.
Yeah, dude.
Pyre snatches it from the table quickly.
Why are we trying to do? What do you want with this?
Well, I was gonna look at it and see what's in it.
No, I don't. I sense no ill intent from you. Still on the other hand, I kind of shake it at it. What do you want with this?
I was going to look at it as well.
To be fair, Durin, I do not trust you not to immediately taste this.
Yeah, that.
Oh, come on. I'm very careful with what I put in my body once I know what it is.
Durin, you're eating an imaginary bear claw right now.
I'll look at it for a moment. I'll give it another shake. I'll pass it over. Don't drink it. Don't try to inject yourself with it. Just please look at it. No, I'm talking to Sybil.
Oh.
You two. Honestly, you two for that matter.
So you handing it to Sybil then?
I will hand it to Sybil, but I'm watching it closely.
Actually, that's a good question. I don't think I've ever asked this. Are there any like serial etchings on this thing, like JX56?
That's why I'm trying to look at it.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check, Sybil.
Oh, a medicine check? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance.
Oh, nice. Thank you. 3.
Wow.
I mean, it looks like a vial of shit. Like, you honestly have no idea what you're looking at, Sybil. It's just like...
I hold up my hand expectantly.
Are there
You an
any...
alchemist?
I know drugs.
Are there any numbers on the vial? Anything like that? Any...
Yes, but you have no idea what it alludes to, and I'm not going to tell you because medicine is how you know things about medicine.
No, I'm not trying... I mean, yes, but what are the numbers?
The numbers. Mason, what do they mean?
Oh, you have no idea what they mean?
I
But
don't know
they...
numbers.
We write down the numbers and then we
Holy...
can
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
It doesn't... We can still see them.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
No, the longer you look at the numbers, the more they fade away.
I'll inject you with it, bitch.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to see what happens depending on which one of us gets injected with this.
Can I roll?
Can I roll
ahead.
medicine to determine the
Can I-
things?
Can I also try?
Oh my god.
Oh,
How many of us have medicine as a skill?
I don't. Medicine. I thought I had fucking medicine for some reason. No, I don't have medicine. Durin, go at it.
Durin asked first.
That's fine. His score is the same as mine.
15.
That would be the filing code. Z would be the identifier, Durin, for many different types of drugs. And you do know this because you are trained in medicine, correct?
Yeah.
For many different types of drugs, they have to give a specific or letter so it can be more easily identified with what they have in stock and experimentation. Z would mean that it's something that is not in the forefront of experimentation or public experimentation. And it's also not released yet. 004 means that they have a maximum of 100 trials. And they're on trial 4.
Oh, so this is some like designer shit.
What gave it away?
Well, I mean, the numbers.
No sarcasm.
Wasn't this the stuff that made Calvin? As we know,
Calvin was made before this facility existed. We think, if I remember my notes correctly, they're trying to recreate or perfect what someone did to Calvin, and this is like one step in that direction. It's like trying to make a vaccine off of 1950s data.
Yeah. I wonder if this was a version of the stuff or at least they would. What if she was trying to replicate what YouTube, or at least Sybil, was given?
Well, she did tell us that there is a very powerful, successful spellkin out there.
But we don't know who, and it doesn't specify who. But we have a couple of names that we can go and keep an eye out on.
I don't believe they're even in Ohio.
What's that?
they weren't in Ohio. They left.
No, I'm talking about the names in the notes.
Like Jordan and...
Yeah, Sasha, Oliver, Kara.
Right, what I'm saying is the spellkin that's out there in the world, the very powerful one, is not in Ohio.
And we're sure of that.
I believe that is what she said.
That's what she told us, yes.
But do we believe her?
Well, we found those the notes at the arcade about a Category 3 experiment success.
Would that have been Calvin?
No, it's some guy called King Cross.
King Cross.
Apparently a human.
Like the train station?
And we have
Station.
No, you're thinking of the Queen line. No, Category 3. King Cross. I haven't heard of that.
One other bit of information, Durin, that you would have realized as well. On the top of it, there's kind of like this smudging over a what do you call that? An etching into the metal container at the top. You know, when you have important things, you keep it, you know, in metal to keep it safe. And when you look at that, like, it seems to have been filed down for secrecy, but like the indent might be able to be salvageable.
Yeah, there's something here.
Who's got some ink?
Calligraphers, forgery.
4-color clicky pad.
All my proficiencies don't exist in the game anymore, so. Because I think they got rid of vehicle proficiencies.
Yeah, but it still applies.
Can we take a little bit of the spike gel and just stick it in there and have it like make a reverse indent? You know, like how you like gel, you like jab it in.
Okay. Sure. This is going to be a straight wisdom check for whoever's trying to do that. Or sorry, dexterity check.
Can I try? We're getting a lot of use out of this fucking gel.
Hey, fuck
It
it.
is the most used item.
So far,
What's that?
yeah, it's picked like 4 locks. It has created like 2 traps.
Yeah, like a dozen traps out of that.
So what are you doing with this? What are you trying to prick?
So the vial has an indentation that's been filed down. We're gonna use the gel. We're gonna use the gel like put like a stamp, like wax, and it's gonna like come out. And if we're careful, it'll have it'll make a word or a shape backwards or something.
Oh, okay.
If we had ink, we could like pour it
Can I
into the
also
mold
try
and then
casting
stick to
mending
it.
on it first?
You don't want to do it first because that would fix it.
Yeah,
That would get rid of the
unless they changed how mending works, it erases edits because things like that count as we're destroying it.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to try that first.
Plus a D4. 22. Eat your heart out, Wyatt.
What did Wyatt do?
Said eat your heart out.
Oh, 22. That's why. Okay, my bad. So, you make the indent, you let it sit there for long enough, and time it right to slowly peel it away. And looking at the indent, M.S.
Paint.
Nope.
multiple sclerosis.
Monkey scrotum.
Anybody proficient in medicine can roll a history check.
No, I'm not good at those.
You might want to go back on what you just said.
Nope.
What?
Please?
No, I think what it's supposed to be is you roll a medicine utilizing intelligence instead of.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still processing the new rules.
so subtract 2 from this. So nothing, basically.
So,
8.
for mine, Basically, add 2 to what I rolled before.
10. All right, well, an 8 and a 10, neither of you know
14.
what. 14. Oh, plus
Yikes.
a 4. Yes.
Yeah.
Mistwell Sanctum. It's a pharmaceutical company. Very influential closer to the coastline. They deal in many main brand name medicines for people to help them with anxiety, to help them with irritable bowel syndrome, to help them with all of these important things that people need help with. And apparently this vial came from one of their facilities.
This is why you never trust Big Pharma.
This wouldn't happen. You said it's by the coast. This wouldn't happen to be in the same city that Terror operates out of, would it?
Terror operates out of Lohio.
Oh, I
Which
meant
is about
like
as non-coastal as it gets.
okay.
Yeah, that's where you guys are, Lohio. Terror is the #1 guild in Lohio.
Okay, so we're going off of the U.S.'s continental map.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that was how it was going.
Yeah.
I knew you were copying states, but
Yeah, it's so much easier. Wait until we get to Europe.
We
It's
do
the
not have a
size of
coast.
the mall.
World tour.
Nah, I fixed Europe.
Good.
that is the most white thing I've ever heard someone say.
I fixed Europe.
Okay, first off, what I mean by that.
It's too late.
Oh, God damn it. All right, I'm canceled.
You think
It's on
context is
camera
gonna save
now.
you now?
It's on YouTube.
GG's.
You had a good run.
But no, it shouldn't be like 100 countries. It should be like 5.
I believe other people have tried that in the past many times.
Yeah, they
Really
did it.
not helping yourself here. Really not, just not.
But yes, this is the information you all have now just earned.
When was the last full moon?
Well,
It doesn't happen to coincide with Sybil's episode, does it?
That is a strange little question. You can roll a nature check.
Technically, doesn't the
Oh God!
weren't we on a different? We were on a different continent at the wall, right?
No, that's the same continent.
No.
That's the Midwest. That's the
Oh.
running joke. It's all the Midwest. There's nothing else there.
Durin, when was the last full moon? I don't remember.
The other
When
night.
was the last full moon?
The other
Lunar
night.
cycle's not important to me, my religion,
Yeah.
evidently.
When Sybil,
Oh,
Wait, you don't
Oh,
know
is
about
that-
Sybil.
it
Oh,
was that,
you do know about it because
we do know about Sybil.
Everyone but
Yes.
Pyre knows.
Yeah.
yes.
It was that other night before when. Oh yeah, when Sybil did the thing.
Was it a full moon?
It was.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that-
that's gonna character.
Yeah, evidently that's what Durin said. So evidently that backs up.
Can you verify Barnabas?
Wait, are you a were-snake?
She's a scaly.
Yes, that was the first part of this conversation, Durin.
Oh, did I get
Lycanthropy.
that?
Snakecanthropy.
I think it's technically still called lycanthropy, even if it isn't specific to a wolf. It's one of those.
Yes, lycanthropy is like
Yeah, the
an umbrella
etymology
term.
of it. Yeah.
Actually, that's a
I mean,
question.
technically, this would be a broader form of zoanthropy.
Joey, this is actually a question. I'm from the Feywild. I know about shifters. Does reptilian still exist in that genus?
I don't know about shifters.
Oh.
As soon as you said we're a race that transforms ourselves automatically, I gave up.
If you're talking about like shifters, the species that you can play shifters, they only turn into mammals.
Right, so that's a weird. So this doesn't make sense then.
Well, there's lots of different ones that can be lycanthropes.
Is there were crocodiles then?
Crikey.
Yes. Were sharks.
Street sharks.
Were rats. Well, rats are
rats
a mammal. Yeah. But not all of them are. Were octopus. Just making things
Okay,
up.
that's that. Ooh.
I want to be
No
a weird naked
extra
mole rat.
limbs.
You want to be a naked mole rat?
Naked wear, Matt.
You just need to shave all of your hair. Easy peasy.
You don't say that to a dwarf.
I just did.
Okay. So we have a place to go on a field trip whenever we're done with shit immediately within 5 miles of us.
What place?
The place that made the vial.
Oh, got it.
I wonder if that's where your mom went.
My mother has gone missing.
I know. She
Ah.
took your brother.
Wait, what? The group does not know that she has a brother, if I remember
Is
correctly.
Barnabas the only one? Did we not talk about it?
Barnabas is the only one because you're the only one that read her file.
Oh, that's right.
Congratulations, you just outed her to us all.
Yeah. Sybil keeps too many secrets.
I will take note of that, Mark.
That's funny because you're fun.
Yes, I have a twin.
Were you aware of this twin before the hospital?
No.
Is he a were-snake?
How would I know, Darren?
Oh, I assume you've talked to your twin.
No. As far as I know, I'm the only one that hatched.
See, that's an answer.
Wait, were you being facetious about hatching, or did you actually hatch from an egg?
Because that would also throw a whole lot into this entire conversation.
Yes, I hatched from an egg.
Can we insight you?
check?
You can?
Can I remember back to the medical records?
Oh, I believe her.
Yeah, roll me a history, Barnabas. Yeah, said born.
Okay.
So,
You assume live.
Sybil, I'll let you tell them what they believe and what they don't, based off of their roles and your passive charisma.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a deception. I am UNT. We hatch from eggs.
Okay, so maybe you just do UNTing better than other UNTs. I don't know enough about this.
Well, I am what my people would call a pureblood. Which, to you, that might sound good. It isn't. We are the lowest caste, the UNT, because we look the most like humans.
Do you think that is why, if we're assuming your mom is the one that injected you as a child, you think that's why she did it?
Perhaps?
I mean, it would make sense.
Yes, it would.
Like she was trying to inject you with like dirtier blood or something? Because that's not good.
Well, no, the serum is turning Sybil into a snake-like ant. When you turned into a snake, do you remember what you looked like?
Yes, I do.
What did you look like?
I am going to hold out my hand, palm up, and I am going to cast minor illusion to conjure a miniature illusion of what I looked like, which is the picture that I showed. That happened.
Oh, also I have this, and I bring out her molten skin from earlier.
That's where I was gonna go.
That is in the haversack, currently fermenting with spices.
What?
Wait, you're actually fermenting?
That
Gross.
part I didn't know.
That is
11 secret herbs and spices.
Presley asked if anyone was gonna eat it.
And I was there.
Oh, geez.
Were both of your parents UNT, Sybil?
Yes.
Pure blood kind of implies?
True.
Yes. UNT engage in selective breeding.
So someone who's not a pure blood is higher caste because they bred with someone else that wasn't another UNT.
In ancient times, my people conducted rituals to become closer to our gods. In that process, many of them transformed into creatures that more closely resembled snakes. Since then, we ensure that what is required is what we breed.
This may sound like a weird question, but I know you still have your dad, right?
What was the question?
You still have your dad, right? Like you have any sort of parental figure besides your chauffeur?
Wow,
You really are paying no attention, are you, Pyre?
I'm trying. I know
My
your
father
mom.
is the mayor.
It's none of my business who your dad is. That's why I was asking.
You met him.
Yeah, a while ago. A lot of shit's happened between now and then.
It's not been that long. Regardless, that answers your question.
Is your dad trying to arrange a marriage for you?
Wow, this is
Not
getting
yet.
really personal.
Not yet.
This basically turned into the interrogate civil power hour.
I mean, it's
I'm okay.
I'm not trying to do this in like a malicious sort of way. I'm just trying to think. When was the last time you saw your mom?
It's been a few months now. As far as I knew, she was at a spa retreat. But I recently found out that she has gone missing.
I remember that. Was she last seen at the spa?
I don't believe she ever went to that spa. That's what Jeeves said, right? She never went there?
Correct.
She was never there.
Did your mom and dad argue a lot? Like, was there something? I'm only asking because I have a theory, and I just want to see if perhaps this could be something. Were they having any sort of problems? Were they getting distant? At least something that you noticed?
They never loved one another, Pyre. We are UNT.
Isn't that
But-
normal?
What, them not loving each other?
Yeah. Marriage is a contract.
And that's true, especially if. You're good.
Like I said, I don't think it's a contract for most people, Dresley.
I-
At least not
tell
around
that to
here.
the history of the world, sir.
Well, All right. Not in the 1980s, it wasn't for most people in the U.S. I got to put a lot of caveats on that statement because there's a lot of places that wasn't true, and a lot of times that wasn't true.
Did your mom seem more distant than your dad whenever she spent time with you? Or perhaps a bit overbearing?
Yes, my father is, while he is still a pureblood, he is more human than she is. Not to say that he was nurturing,
but he was probably nice. Was he nicer than your mom?
You might think so, yes.
But what do you think?
It doesn't matter.
It sort of does for this. My thought is, what if out of know. Out of character, remind me, how long has your dad been mayor of this town?
How long has he been mayor of this?
It's been the better. He's in his second term. This second term will be over next year, and term cycles for mayors are 2-year cycles, right?
Okay, so
I believe. So yeah. So it's been 3 years that he's been mayor, and next year is when re-elections are up.
The term for mayor is 4 years.
Oh, well then double it. He's been mayor for
6 years?
7 years, and next year.
Okay, so it's not as long, not as short as I thought.
Are you trying to get up higher?
What if your mom's at the? What if your mom isn't missing? What if she's in Spellaway?
If nobody knows where she is missing. So
Right.
She might be, yes.
But that's what I mean, though. We know that she's involved in some way, and the main research facility of all of this is over there, and they're working on this serum. If we're under the assumption that maybe your mom's trying to turn you into the Yanti that she always wanted to be, like you and her, that would be the place where she would definitely go to perfect the serum.
And why would I get involved?
I'm not saying you want to get involved. What I'm saying is your mom involved you without even giving you a choice.
What if that is my choice?
Do you want to be this?
That is none of your concern.
It sort of is if we're going to be working together for the foreseeable future.
Incorrect.
So you would be perfectly fine with, let's say tomorrow, your mom walks in with a super serum and says, "Sybil, I'm gonna turn you into who you always meant to be," and you would just allow it.
That is none of your concern. It will still, huh?
Dun, dun, dun.
You know what? I'm not gonna pry. I think what happened to you is fucked up. You weren't given an opportunity to say yes or no, and the choice is made for you. And now I think right now you're in a position to where you're still in that mindset, and that's not my business to try to change. I suppose that's all up to you.
Agreed.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
I'm not asking for you to forgive me. I'm sorry for what happened to you.
You shouldn't pity me. I'm not at a disadvantage, am I?
Not yet. Actually, technically you are. You don't know where your mom is. And you don't know exactly what she's got planned for you.
That does not hinder anything.
Could hinder you.
Currently, it does not.
I'm a future planner. If this thing is going to affect you, it more than likely is going to affect everything around you, which means us, this town, the school, everything. Even your dad.
Then you should be prepared, shouldn't you?
Oh, I'm already prepared. I got a gun.
You're funny, Pirate.
I try to be. Yeah, he looks at everyone. That's my theory. I think Sybil's mom's trying to fuck us a little bit. Lots of opinions.
How does she look?
How does your mom look? She hot?
Now we're back to the teenage boy. Okay.
Finally got back to it.
Yeah.
My mother and I look very much alike.
Oh, so she also. Ooh, I
How are
almost
you guys
said-
gonna
I almost
answer
said-
this
Yeah,
one?
you better watch your fucking words here, Dresley.
Yo, what are you gonna say now, huh? What are you gonna say now? What do you say to that? And that is very much on purpose. Why I said that. And she just watches you all expectantly.
What are you expecting here? I've said my piece. I'm now just trying to see if your mom's hot or not.
As I said, we look very much alike.
Does she have a better personality?
Oh.
No.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
I scribbled down. Definitely suspect number one.
I scribbled down, definitely did it.
and in very small letters right underneath, I write wood.
Oh. Sybil's mom has got.
Got-
Sorry.
I was debating. Are you not?
But I make sure I write that in ignorance so no one knows that's what it's.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Except Barnabas.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Barnabas wouldn't
I mean,
understand.
if she's more like a snake, then she's got nothing, guys.
Damn.
Listen,
Oh,
she could wrap me up tight and keep me warm in the night.
She would devour you.
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
You boys are disgusting.
No, did I hear anyone talking about literally anything else?
No. So anyway, we got that information. What now?
Oh.
Well, this doesn't really change our immediate problems.
Nope.
We still got the counselor. We still got freaking Barnabas's farm. We still got the hag.
We still need to talk to the doctor as well. We also need to find some unicorns to do some haircuts.
Oh, trust me, that will not be a problem.
I thought you talked to the doctor already, Sybil.
No, we
No.
went to a haunted house.
Yeah.
She was supposed to. Then we did all
Oh,
that.
I thought I thought that's how you got the password for Pyre to get into the system.
No, Pyre hacked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He just risked it for the biscuits and got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He hacked the
Technically-
shit out of that computer.
Technically, you don't need to talk to her at all unless you want the perverse satisfaction of just seeing her eyes go blank as she's transferred to maximum security.
Which I do.
So Sybil goes
Yeah,
to the.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I knew it the moment I said it, but I'm glad I was able to keep it a straight face.
So is this Thursday night or Friday? I have it as Thursday night. Is it,
It is
Thursday night or
Thursday
Friday?
night. It's Thursday.
Okay.
Is it Thursday yet?
Well, I have an appointment on Friday morning because I got a guy waiting in line for me.
Wait, what?
I just assume that rolls over to the morning when they close.
Yeah.
So-
You just have to pay him for the next day. That's all.
That's fine. I'll pay him for the next day.
Yeah. But yeah, Dresley asked you what.
Oh, do you want a driver's license, Dresley? So you can drive your bike legally in town?
I mean, who's gonna stop me?
Well, I'm not saying you can drive it if you want, but I got a way to get a license so that you don't have to worry about getting in trouble. Because remember, Ochant told us not to drive it in town. Not that that would stop you from doing so. I'm just trying to give you a loophole, Dresley. But if you don't want it, you don't have to have it.
You do know those two idiots are not the only police officers, Dresley.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your hot friend.
I can get you a pay.
You mean the chief?
Yeah. What did I say?
Not the chief.
Yeah, sure. Why not, Barnabas? We also need to find a place in this town for us to get some infernal fuel for those boys. I guess
That's probably going to be tougher. I thought they ran off gas unless you had to, because you bought gas for forever.
No,
for us.
we stole gas off of corpses.
No, you went and bought us gas when we first got them.
We did?
Yes, you did.
Oh, so they're full?
No, you bought us like never-ending supply of gas or something at one point. I gotta go back and find out what it was.
Hey, if we have like a storage container full of gasoline, I'm more than willing to say I paid for it. I have the money.
If you require fuel, I will remind you that we still haven't properly dealt with that gang.
Yeah, that's a good question. Should we kill them or should we make them our enforcers?
I would vote for enforcers. There is no real reason to kill them, is there? But they could be useful.
I mean,
they're idiots who drive through a mall. I mean,
They're also the IRS.
No, that's a different
ice cream.
Oh yeah, that is the
It is
IRS.
the same gang.
Sometimes you need idiots driving through malls.
They made me drop my food. Never mind. We're nuking them.
Yeah, they did steal your food. Well, ultimately, I need to go deal with the farm. Because I've got a definitive date on that. And the longer we let it fester, the worse it'll probably get.
Do we need to steal a printer to print out MapQuest? Is that a thing yet? So we can find a different road into your territory.
God, what? Nah, this is too early for MapQuest. MapQuest would have been in the 90s.
They have maps.
What we can do is go to a rest stop and pick up a map. Or any gas station would have a whole rack of maps.
Oh yeah, libraries. They have maps.
I was just about to say, can we go to visit the librarian again? She probably has a giant map.
Yeah, so we'll go to the library and get maps.
Well, not tonight.
Well, no, I know.
Unless you want to break in. You guys can break in. Sorry, I didn't want to take away your agency.
I mean, technically, we could just walk through Gildarts' house and we're there.
It's not connected to the library.
It's on the lot?
Yeah. It can see it from the front window.
You still need to get into the library. What are you talking about?
That's what the library card is for. We use it
Not
to pick
when
the
it's
lock.
closed.
I don't think there's any reason for us to break into the library.
What about the fun of it?
What about breaking into the counselor's office?
That at least has a purpose.
And I have a key.
That's right. We have a key to everything. Yes, the counselor's office is a much better use of breaking into some place and taking a risk. If we want to have some fun and break in, that's where we should break in.
Well, it's not breaking in if we have a key.
It is breaking in because we're not supposed to be there.
It's trespassing. It's not breaking and entering.
You can break shit on your way in.
No,
How do you
Gus, it's
define
like a...
breaking and entering?
And now we're on a list.
Come on, we're D&D players. We've been on a list.
I
I
think
looked
it's
up
still-
how much the average skin of a teenage girl weighs.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's right. You did Google.
It was
You're on a-
important.
You're on a list. I've never searched for that.
You're definitely on the list. It's crazy. I would delete your history at the very least.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Always do. It's all D&D. It's an important question for Dungeons and Dragons.
So
Yeah, especially when you want to like marinate it or whatever. The fuck you're
That
doing.
was not me. That's him, who's on a different list.
so
I mean, we
Ted-
can either marinate it or we can make you a body double.
yeah. Moving away from eating Sybil's skin.
I'll allow it.
Technically, opening a closed door counts as breaking and entering. So the fact that we have a key does not make it not breaking and entering from a legal standpoint. Just to be clear.
Dick and Buck just didn't know that.
Intent is important. I'm still not opposed to it. I'm just saying it's still technically breaking and entering even if we have a key.
Okay, so
So are we going there? The night's young. And Ochant is currently busy. So
That's a good
He
question.
shouldn't
What
be in the
time
school.
is it?
By the time you guys did that and came home, it's like right before midnight. But
yeah,
because
see,
if
so it's
you're
early.
yeah, so but for you guys, yeah, it's early. Like
It's high school. You only have to sleep if you have school the next day.
Did we have?
We
Does
don't.
this count as a
Right.
short rest? Doing all this?
yes,
Because otherwise, sleeping is irrelevant when you're that age.
Wait, I don't need to roll. I keep forgetting about this thing.
I did pull many of an all-nighters to play World of Warcraft.
I did all sorts of stupid things late at night.
So 18.
I was always the lookout. I was the guy who gave my friends the stupid idea. Hey, you know, it'd be funny if you tagged the side of that grocery store.
I don't think I
watch.
ever did anything destructive.
Oh, I never did, but I always influenced people too. I was the guy who convinced my one friend to douse his pants in Axe body spray and light them on fire and run down the road.
I mean, graffiti's not destructive.
I think the only thing that I could done that considered would do that was when I loaded up every computer at Best Buy with a virus that played random notes when you hit the keyboard.
Doo, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, and that's all. Well, it was like an old school DOS piano, so it was like 8-bit sound. So and that's all it did. It just made it play music whenever you hit a keyboard.
If anything,
Or-
you made the shopping experience better.
Oh. See, I was useful.
I was.
All right.
Let's not go that far.
All right. So we're breaking into the school to the guidance counselor's room.
Yeah. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
mood
dun,
change, guys.
dun, 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 dun.
I still need to come back during the day and talk to her at some point about why I haven't gotten my allowance.
Oh, we can figure that out now.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can do
she's
it tonight.
stealing it,
She's probably pocketing it.
which is grounds for dismissal.
Well, we already could get her dismissed. Remember, we have
But
chosen
choosing
for
not to
Ochant.
get points.
Yeah, we've chosen to not let Ochant take her out of the picture.
Yeah, that would disrupt our plans.
Okay,
Alright,
so
let's go.
whose dorm room is closest to the school?
Yours.
Yes, yours.
Oh, right, no one's in the Falcons.
Actually, Pyre's. Where's Pyre's room at?
It's
In
in
the
the school.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot yours is the AV club is in the school.
But the AV club is locked out from the rest of the school.
Darren, quick, check your keys. Does any of them say nerd?
Darren, perception check.
You have advantage.
I do because I have my special glasses.
That you wear at night.
16.
Unfortunately, no. He did not have a key to the AV room.
What? We don't need a key to the AV room. We just need a key. We just need a key into the school from the AV room, which should be covered by Duran's keychain.
Should be. Except the AV kids get locked inside of the closet while they're in the school. You have the front door. You have like the main facility.
Yeah, we'll go
okay.
through.
All right, we'll go
Dressley's.
through the enchanted unicorns.
Yeah, yeah. Different
Man.
teachers have specific keys for themselves.
You are so concerned, Pyre, about Sybil's mom. I'm more concerned about your teacher advisor that locks you guys in a room overnight.
I think he'd be.
Isn't the head of his club like stealing police records? Wasn't that a thing? you're talking about?
Yes.
They are the most criminal.
The point is, if this school ever got inspected, it would be a nightmare.
Yeah, that person would disappear again. The school looms ahead, its silhouette stark against the midnight sky, an eerie presence in the dim glow of the half moon. Eldermage High is usually buzzing with energy, students rushing from class to class, laughter echoing through the courtyards. But now, it is nothing but shadows and silence. The building's tall, arched windows reflect the ghostly blue-white of the moonlight, giving the impression of hollow eyes staring out into the darkness. The wrought iron gate, normally open and welcoming, stands firmly closed, its creaky hinges only groaning as the wind blows gently through. The courtyard where students gather between classes is empty, the trees swaying slightly, casting elongated, long, dark shadows across the cobblestone path. No distant chatter, no clamor of footsteps, just the soft rustling of leaves and the muffled sound of your own breath. Are you guys doing anything as you approach over to the school from the enchantment unicorns?
I would like to be nonchalant and sneak.
Someone should cast Pass Without a Trace.
I will do that.
You do that.
No.
And
But
I will hum Mission Impossible theme music.
So it sounds like Grog from Emperor's New Groove.
I'm going to doff my splint armor.
Okay.
I will
So I
also
don't-
doff my half plate.
Hey, welcome back.
I will cast Guidance on myself.
Me too.
All right.
Me too. Oh, wait.
Some of
That's
us need a lot of
33.
help with stealth.
Plus,
15
Oh.
plus 14. Oh, 10 plus 4
Yeah.
for guidance. So 25 for me.
Tresley with the 33. Fuck yeah.
32 for Barnabas.
Let's go. You two are so sneaky right now. It is amazing. Nobody notices any of you as you are all crossing over to the front of the school. As you guys get there, you hear a slamming sound happening. The sound of some type of punching of a softened object over and over again.
oh no, it's Gildart's boxing routine. Run.
You get up to the front doors, and you see that there's a light on coming from the gymnasium inside. And when you try the push handle, the door seems already open, with a piece of tape on the inside keeping the latch inwards.
Do we see who is making the punching sounds?
That's only if you want to head over there and look.
Can we not see through the window?
Well, no, it's like inside the school at the end of this hall. You guys are headed
Oh.
over to the guidance counselors, which is around the corner.
Okay.
You should go look.
All right, so that's one vote for go look.
I'm not really interested.
Not really interested, yeah. I mean, you guys go ahead, but I don't know.
You'll be without the pass without a trick.
Well, yeah, I'm not going unless the group goes.
I'd rather,
We can look at it on the way out.
All
yeah,
right.
I'd rather do what we came here to do first.
I would rather deal with the thing that may not be here tomorrow when the counselor's office will be here tomorrow, but okay.
Is it on the way?
No, it's the opposite direction.
Oh, then fuck
It's the
that.
opposite direction.
You guys have no sense of adventure for the anomalies. All right, let's go.
We just spent 4 days
That's-
going through a wasteland. We're tapped out on an adventure of anomalies.
Yes, we've had nothing but anomalies.
Before that, it was a haunted hospital. And before that, it was the secret laboratory under the mall. And
I tried to follow the GM's plot thread, but nobody else wants to.
And
Oh, that's
before that,
fine.
it was the slave ring under that bar.
well, that was a couple months ago. This is all within the last 2 weeks.
Okay. So all of you ignore the slamming sound coming from inside the gymnasium and head over to the guidance office. Guidance counselor's office. As you get outside, you see her name written on the outside of it and the title she has, guidance counselor, as well as the perfectly framed motivational poster on the outside. Is it a bad day or a bad way? With a person shrugging.
How's that even mean?
There's
Are
no
we
time
paid?
to explain in a way you would understand.
It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's a platitude.
Or black.
Gesundheit.
Can I check for traps?
You sure can. Roll me a thieves tools, and if you have proficiency in survival, you have advantage.
All right.
Survival? What the
It's perception or survival. It's one of those two. I feel like
have both.
traps is survival.
It's usually investigation.
What attribute does this get?
No, in the new book, it's not investigation. Investigation only pertains to finding information. All int checks are just about finding information, not finding physical things anymore. It sucks. Int is such a bad stat now.
Okay, so do I roll survival now? Because correct, because tools don't actually roll anymore.
Yeah. You have advantage if you have the tool.
I have the tool proficiency. I technically don't have the tool. We haven't gone.
If you have the proficiency, that's what I mean.
I have beard.
You wanna roll with advantage or not? Shut up.
24. Or hold on. Oh wait, no. Ignore the 3. That would have broken stealth. Never mind. So just 24.
Okay. You check it, and when you look at the bottom of the door, you notice that right inside of the seam there appears to be a little tiny lead from like a lead pencil that was placed down there so that if you were to open this door, it would twist and snap. A very subtle way for someone to know if somebody snooped through their office. And disarming this trap is easy. You don't break this. Keep in mind, it's lead from a lead pencil. It is the most fragile thing in the world.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
I'll guide you.
All right. All right, Durin, do you have keys for this office?
Yeah.
All right. It should be. So she is aware. She does have a mind to protect herself inside the school. So
Well,
keep
yeah,
that in
she's
mind.
doing illegal shit.
Yes, but it's not obvious. Like, who the hell puts a piece of lead in a doorway?
Very clearly.
Intentionally? Because I have definitely done it by accident. Anyways, door opens.
Okay. You push open the door and step inside. As soon as you guys get in here, you immediately smell the clean nature of it. This pine saw-like cleaning that took place inside of this room. You see the few different plants over on the windowsill that look like they're being maintained perfectly well, and even adding a liveliness to this room. You see the vast, large desk that is positioned closer to the wall where she could easily sit behind it, as well as filing cabinets behind her. But in a more personal and intimate area, there is a therapist bed, as well as a therapist chair. The same ones that you would recline on, like a day bed when you talk to them. There's also stacks of board games on the table, a handful of magazines, some intriguing books about motivation, and all of the typical things you would expect to see in a guidance counselor's office.
Do we see a computer?
There is no computer in here, no.
There is a file cabinet, though, isn't there?
Multiple file cabinets, yes.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of labeling on the file cabinets?
Yeah.
Yes, it's by year for different students.
By year, do you mean like calendar years, or what do you mean?
Like by year that the student is freshman, sophomore, junior, senior.
So we should, if we were looking for something for a freshman student, we should look in the freshman cabinet.
And we also have the name of a sophomore student.
Yeah. Okay, Barnabas, should we start looking for your stuff?
Yeah, let's start with ours. With our class. Do you guys want to check it to make sure it's not trapped? If she went through the effort of trapping the door.
Yeah, can I just like, I guess can me and Pyre like divide the room to like see like traps and stuff?
Okay, more traps? We'll maintain your previous check. That was the only trap she clearly had.
Okay.
Are the
Okay.
cabinets locked?
The cabinets are in fact locked, yes. This is where you're gonna have to thieves tool them.
Does the desk also have like drawers?
Yeah, it has a few drawers in it, yeah.
Do those have any locks?
They do, yes. Except the top one, which is where the pens and pencils are.
Okay.
There's something else. Let me find it. I have a note on where she keeps very specific things.
All right, Durin, you want to sharpen some of your hair?
Yeah.
How much hair have we taken from this poor dwarf?
It grows really fast.
They're like hexbloods. It grows to full length the next day.
Is this cheaper than getting thieves' tools?
No. Sorry, it took
You only
me a
have to
minute.
pay. You only have to pay for thieves' tools once.
The counselor stores documents in a cabinet under the desk, right-hand side, bottom shelf.
Awesome. Gonna start there.
There we go.
They start there. I'm starting with the file cabinet of trying to find my records.
I will help you with that, Barnabas.
Thank you.
Oh, should I unlock yours first and I'll work on the other lock?
Yes, please.
All right. Take my hairy tongs.
Well, I think Pyre could unlock something too.
Oh, right.
We have 2 of you now.
I keep forgetting. Sorry.
Pyre, would you like to try to lockpick?
Sure. This is gonna get a hand. There are 2 of them now.
All right, it's a sleight of hand check.
All right.
And if you have proficiency in both, you have advantage.
So none of these tools, just sleight of hand.
It is a sleight of hand check. If you're also proficient in thieves' tools, you have advantage.
Gosh.
Tools don't roll anything anymore. They just give you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
It simplifies it, but complicates it for people who have a habit.
Well, but that's bad for me because I've got proficiency in these tools, but I don't have proficiency in sleight of hand. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the reason I took these tools. That way, I at least have proficiency.
Yeah, I thought it was reverse of that. I thought the tool gave you proficiency and the skill gave you.
That's not what I
advantage.
recall, because when I looked at the tools in the new PHP, they have like different tasks that you can do with the tool,
Oh
and
no.
it tells you like a DC and stuff like that.
I've started a rules thing. I'm so sorry.
I'll recheck it later on, but for the time being, we'll do it like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. With advantage. That's not me, by the way. Ooh, boost.
Yeah, I'm doing the other one.
18 for me.
Okay. You guys unlock them, no problem at all. So, we're looking at the notes inside of them. Who was doing the filing cabinets on the back? Because one of you was doing the right drawer that had the information she keeps locked away at all times.
I got the drawer.
Okay, so Pyre's doing filing cabinet. Pyre, as you go in there, you find notes on each of the students in each of the years, the classes they're taking, the proficiencies that they are working on, all of the different skills, the tools, everything about all of the students, including the likelihood of them going into secondary education after high school. Noting many of them that may go into applied adventuring over more scholastical studying adventuring.
All right. A lot of scholastics. No book fairs either.
But yes. Now, for Dresley, when you open it up, you find a handful of specific files on specific students in this drawer. You take them out. I assume hand them around if you want, or keep them all to yourself. But I'll just tell you the names on the files. Jenna Lockhart. Oliver White. Barnabas Bedrock. Cara Thornfield. Jordan Albright. Gerald Sway. And Ivy Essence.
Recognize a few of those names.
Mm-hmm. Gerald and Ivy are both from Alchemical Romancers.
I hand Barnabas his file.
And Jenna Lockhart is from the Doorkeepers. So you hand over Barnabas's. Now, keep in mind there's a lot more information in most of them.
Albright was the one you knew, right, Durin?
Yeah.
So, Barnabas, you open yours, And it expresses how over the summer you seem to have a identity crisis, not knowing where you belong in this world and becoming much more apathetic towards it. Towards the beginning of the school year, though, this seemed to bloom during your finding of your new group, suggesting that you are somebody who relies on having others around you to have better motivation, but you also have conflictions of loyalty and a sense of responsibility that may leave you held back from reaching any further goals or potential. The direct quote in this is, Barnabas is struggling with conflicting loyalties and a sense of responsibility. He is highly motivated by protecting others, especially those he considers vulnerable. Appealing to his protective instincts could push him to act, even if it goes against his better judgment. He's also easy to manipulate by sowing seeds of doubt about his family's integrity.
Wow, that's a kick in the nuts.
But how true is it?
That bad?
Y'all just hand it to Simple.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. So who's
The whole
reading?
easy to manipulate line that really strikes hard.
During your
This is
reading
good.
Jordan's? Oh, sorry.
This is good information.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Jordan has been pursuing evocation magic more aggressively, seemingly pushing himself to improve as quick as possible. He's been having altercations with teachers and fellow students over his impatience and frustrations. Recently, he has been trying to find a tutor who can help him access even higher level spells, despite warnings from faculty of him not physically being capable of wielding it just yet. In the specific notes section, you have Jordan is motivated by power and recognition. He wants to be seen as one of the best magic users at this school. Offering him shortcuts to power, forbidden spells, or anything that could help him stand out from his peers would be an easy way to manipulate him. He is also vulnerable to flattery regarding his magical abilities. Now, who's reading a different one?
I would like to read Gerald Sways.
Gerald has been going through a significant identity crisis, unsure of his place within the school and questioning his abilities as an alchemical romancer. His anxiety has been steadily increasing since the dance, and he's been confiding more in teachers, seeking reassurance. He fears that he's not good enough to live up to his parents' expectations or to find a unique identity of his own. In the notes section, Gerald needs reassurance and stability, and he is extremely vulnerable to any authority figure who offers him validation. He can be motivated through praise, acknowledgement of his talents, and promises of safety or acceptance. His anxiety makes him easy to deceive if he believes he's gaining a sense of belonging or comfort. Now there's Oliver, Jenna, Kara, and Ivy.
I'll look at Ivy's.
Okay. Ivy has been struggling significantly with adapting to the social dynamics and culture of Eldermage High. She lacks a natural understanding of social cues, which has caused several awkward interactions and misunderstandings with her peers. Ivy has been reprimanded multiple times for disregarding rules she doesn't fully understand or agree with. Despite these setbacks, she recently joined the school's Alchemicals Romancers and has been making connections, although fitting in has remained challenging. In the special notes area, Ivy is motivated by a desire to understand and be understood. She genuinely wants to be part of the community, but her ability or her difficulty with social cues has left her feeling isolated. Providing her with clear instructions, mentorship, or even friendship would make her more willing to listen to you. I do not recommend that you try anything with her, however. Her ability to resist any amount of charm is unparalleled.
Guess I'll read Oliver's. Isn't that one of the names of the people we had that were targeted?
Oliver White, yes. Oliver has kept mostly to himself, often spotted alone at the Whispering Woods Library. He's been fixated on researching the history of Eldermage High, particularly the shadowy elements tied to the school's past. The recent discovery of an obscure book about forbidden magic seems to have consumed his interests. Oliver is driven by curiosity, this is the note section, and a need to uncover hidden knowledge. He is particularly intrigued by anything secretive or mysterious, which makes him vulnerable to manipulation through promises of secret information or access to exclusive restricted books. Deceiving him is easiest if presented as a puzzle or mystery for him to solve. Pyre, Sybil, are you two interested in reading about Jenna?
Sure. We'll do Jenna.
All right, you're doing Jenna. Jenna has been struggling with social pressure since the dance. She had a falling out with a few of her closest friends and has been trying to fit in with new social groups. Recently, she has tried to change her team from the Doorkeepers over to the Alchemical Romancers, trying to reinvent herself as someone more rebellious. In the notes, Jenna craves acceptance and validation, especially from those she perceives as cooler or more popular. She is easily manipulated or motivated by the prospects of social status or the promise of gaining new friends. Using her desire for belonging could be an effective tool to convince her to take actions she may otherwise be hesitant about. And I believe all that's left is Kara and Jordan. Or no, you guys did Jordan. Kara. So that'd be you, Sybil.
Yeah.
Kara has taken on an increased role within the Whispering Woods extracurricular activities, focusing on herbalism and druidic magic. She's also been spending more time in nature, almost to the exclusion of other school responsibilities, seemingly to escape some unspoken pressures. In the notes, Kara is motivated by a desire for balance and connection with nature. She is easy to influence if framed as protecting the natural order or helping those in tune with druidic magic. However, her connection to nature can also be exploited. If she believes there is a threat to the environment, she can be coerced into almost any course of action, including the most extreme.
Ooh, boy. This is some, This doesn't sound like something a guidance counselor would write.
Insight. I mean, clearly no, but insight to see if you glean something else.
Try that as well.
Go ahead.
Did I roll one specifically on mine?
Yes, you can.
Oh, jeez.
guys.
For funsies!
We didn't find anything about his missing money, right?
Bruh.
I still haven't looked through my official file yet. That's still on my list before we leave.
Yes.
This is the unofficial file.
Yeah, this is her own personal notes. For some reason, that's being hidden here.
Gee, I wonder why, since it's all about how to manipulate certain students.
Mhm.
That's a weird coincidence.
So should we run these to the photocopier, or...
Ooh.
Is there a copier in this room?
No, that would be inside of the main, I guess, office, where the person who tells you, oh, the principal's in or not is. Secretary. Which is right next to, like, this area here.
We should go make copies.
Yeah.
Do we have time?
Can I keep a lookout at the door to see if anyone's coming?
That'd be a lookout in the hallway, since they have to go out into this other room. Guidance counselor and principal's offices are usually, like, behind that secretary's area, and then, yeah. But yeah, you can keep an eye in the hallway.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the hallway while you guys look for everything else.
I'll go to stay here and look through my file while you guys do that.
Yeah, I'll help you with your file, since I said I would do that.
Alright, so Pilot, Durin, you're on photocopying.
Oh, thank God Pyre's on it. He knows how to use a photocopier.
Otherwise, Durin, we would just get copies of your ass.
Just.
There'd also be berries. Anyways, Dresley, roll me a perception check as you go out there.
Okay. Motherfucker, where did our rolls go?
What are these rolls? Stop it.
I mean, I'm also there. I might as well.
Oh, I thought you were photocopying with Pyre.
Oh,
Might as well what? Might as
He
well
is.
what? What are you doing?
Darren stands in the middle of the room. Double ones. That hurts. But anyways. Pyre, you go over. It's a photocopier. You're good enough at tech to understand, like, so this is how we do it. It's just going to take you, like, 5 minutes.
Okay.
To photocopy all of this shit. Remember, old school photocopiers are ass. But, Dresley, while you were standing there, 22 below average. Dresley, as you were standing there, listening to the of the photocopier, out of nowhere,
All of the lights. Burr, 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 burr.
out of nowhere, you hear a Dresley? As you didn't hear him walking up on you, but there's Gerald Sway.
I take out my gun. No.
Hey, what are you... He hears the copying machine going off in there.
Remember the secret vial.
I don't want to do that to him. He's a nice guy.
So,
What's going on?
You know, man, we're just doing a bit of a mission here. Kind of caught me with my pants down here. You're getting really good at sneaking up on me.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. He scratches his forehead and you see his knuckles are, like, actively bleeding. Yeah. Sorry about that. Hey, how'd that mission with Tony go with you guys?
We got very lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Almost. Yeah, we like I pull up some of my chest and you can like see like gnaw marks of like creatures from the wall.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we got real lucky that the people from the wall were there.
I mean, sure, you guys would have been fine anyways, but...
No. We would have died.
Holy shit.
I am
What's that?
trying to like set this up in a way it's like I'm not trying to knock myself off the pedestal he has me on.
All right, roll me a deception check, because you're way more awesome than you're letting on.
Wow.
You guys have literally had life or death situations like 5 times already.
Yeah, we fought off the entire church without them.
Yeah, you guys are literally badasses for friendship.
I'm not lying, but I'm telling the truth.
And
You're
how do
lying.
we describe that? As deceiving.
I know it's the one talking skill I didn't put proficiency in.
Let's go, Tristan.
Oh, come on. Everyone has a
Do I have
school
advantage
quest
because
like
of his
this.
image of me?
No. If anything, that would be disadvantage, but I'm not that mean.
Okay, much better. Jeez.
That's not bad. He has a +4. Hey man, don't sell yourself short, all right? But like push you on the shoulder a little bit. God, you guys are awesome. Yeah, I mean, but Tony's back, I heard, and he's gonna be rejoining some of his old classes, right?
He's definitely back. I don't know if they've talked to him about going back to classes.
Hey, good for you guys. That's probably at least a handful more points for you, right? Anyways, I'm kind of beat. I was just training.
Hey, you all right, man?
Yeah. Just been working out a lot more this past week. Yeah, I'm tired of other
Knuckles
people
are bleeding.
carrying me. You know.
Your knuckles are bleeding.
It's a little blood. Doesn't hurt anything, right? Anyways, I gotta get going.
Hey.
Yeah.
I like. You okay?
Perfect, man. I'm perfect.
Don't lie to me.
Hey, there's nothing to lie about. And I'm
I
still gonna kick
hold
your
up his
ass.
hand where he's got literal blisters through bandages.
That's just training.
No, it ain't.
Yes,
That's-
it is. I'm just
That's
working.
punishing yourself.
Man, fuck out of here. You don't know what you're talking about. And he just starts walking away.
I'm gonna sweep the leg.
Okay, I'll give him a dex save. Or, sorry, acrobatics opposed by your DC. 8 plus strength plus proficiency.
It's like 13.
13. Okay, he has... Well, he's actually dexterous, so +5 to this. Oh, yeah, you trip him on his... Immediately collapses to the ground, and all of you, wherever you are, you hear him collapse to the ground and immediately stand up and just start screaming at you. Can't you just mind your own fucking business, dude?
Hey! I hold his head. I don't know what's going on. But if you need to work through some shit, I'm here. And you can take some swings at me.
Nah. I'll get up to you eventually.
I come out into the hallway where there are. What the fuck's going on? Oh, Gerald!
He looks over at you, and you see he's, like, still wearing gym clothes, covered in sweat, and surprisingly, his arms look a lot more defined and veiny than they did when you last saw him.
Oh, looking good. Putting some work in.
Thanks. Hey,
Is that I heard you pounding things down the other end of the hall?
just training.
Do I see his bloody hands?
Oh, clearly. The wraps are literally, like, the blood is soaked into the wraps.
You got to take care of your hands or you're just gonna do damage. Here, let me see them.
I can heal myself. Thanks.
I'm just trying to help.
You know, I'm tired of everybody saying that shit to me this week. Okay? I can heal myself. I can take care of myself. I can win by myself.
Nobody wins by themselves. We're teams for a reason.
Yeah, good luck with that one. And he goes storming off yet again.
What's he? Which one's he a team member of? He's alchemical romancers.
Yep, with Ivy.
Yeah. Gerard Sway is Alchemical Romancers. Who could have possibly guessed that?
But yeah.
Shocker.
I forget all the puns sometimes. I don't always play them together. Plus, I'm terrible at remembering band member names.
So, I would like an insight check from the two of you. Pyre, around this point, you have finished all of your copying.
Even the
Copy
extra one
complete.
we did on my ass?
Yes, Durin, you have enough time to do an extra one of your ass.
Awesome.
Motherfucker.
Wow.
Guys.
Barnabas, the best that you can glean from him is he definitely does not feel... You were in this space last year at your other school. Not believing that you belonged with everybody else who was doing really cool and amazing shit. He seems to be in that same frame of mind you were in. Difference is where you just became apathetic and gave up. He seems to be channeling this into isolating himself, but trying to build himself to not need anybody else. You do recall from the points, in his team, he had by far the least amount of individual points, only earning 2.
But didn't one member of his team single-handedly capture a hag?
Yes. And you also know that his lunch buddy has been Dresley. So he's been listening to how awesome you guys have been doing this entire, well, semester.
Your friend's going down a path, Dresley. He's gonna hurt himself.
Yeah.
But the thing he fears the most is being helped. So I don't know how to break that without...
I got an idea, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm not happy about it.
Alright.
Well, while you two try to figure out how to fix someone, do we have everything we need?
Did I get my look through my paperwork?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
And it is as pristinely anticipated as you can think of. It's all of your classes, your previous classes, all of your teachers, even down to the amount of phone calls back home you've had.
None.
Yeah.
I sent one animal messenger to my mother on the first week.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
We saw that.
Is there any message? Is there any mention of my allowance?
Funnily enough, yes. Your allowance was instructed to be held on the side, so that you could find a larger sense of self and independence. And this instruction seems to have stemmed from guild arts.
Oh, you're never seeing that money.
What the fuck? Oh, we're having a damn conversation.
But yes. Durin, Pyre, you guys come out with your photocopies of the important things. And then all of
papers
the
and stuff.
files.
Oh. Hello?
Then, I think as you guys walk out of here with this new bit of information and light, we can go ahead and end the session. GG's, everybody! Woo.
Already hated guild arts.